Hello. Well, then I was saying absolutely nothing.
Yeah. We've been talking nonsense about it.
I am so sorry for the confusion, guys. That I did not realize I have been having audio problems recently, and I did not realize that had disconnected from OBS. That is my bad. I was just gonna say we are waiting a little bit. You'll notice that Ewan is just on audio right now. He was caught in traffic, so we're giving him a second to get things together. I'm so sorry for the technical difficulties. That's so embarrassing. But regardless, hi everybody! What I was saying in the meantime was it looks like there's about 11 people in chat. It is so good to see everybody. Oh, Ewan coming back on? There we go! It is so good to see everybody. I see we have a few new people in chat, especially Toasty Toshi, who we've been chatting with. It is so great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah. So, as I said, sorry for the confusion there.
I'm gonna jet real quick to grab my computer charger. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fine. We got time. So for those that are new, we were talking in chat earlier about if you have any questions about certain characters that are popping up and stuff, we have our list of commands, which is accessible by ! Commands through a Nightbot, and through that we have PC and then character name, which are displayed at the top of these boxes if you want to ask for details about a PC, and then important NPCs have their own things as well. Those are ! Who is blank. So for example, who is Lasry? And I kind of have a bit of a Lasry look going on tonight, so I've been in a Lasry mood.
I look like a Martin Blackwood cosplayer.
Yes, you do. And
I'm wearing my snurt. It's called a snurt because it's a snail skirt. It's got a snail on it.
Oh!
I'm wearing, as the chat is saying, my real ears today. Learning not to breathe.
Vari, would you be able to send me the Judice PDF?
I can.
I promise we don't play Dungeons and Dragons.
For one moment, yes.
At all.
So sorry.
Welcome to Aldrithe, everybody, where we are all gay and don't know how to play Dungeons and Dragons. Let's go.
I know how to play Dungeons and
That's
Dragons.
True. He knows how to play Dungeons and Dragons.
I know how to play Dungeons and Dragons just a little too much.
Too well.
I was accused of not playing D&D.
It was so funny.
2 days ago.
You've clearly never played
Dungeons and Dragons.
You've never experienced the emotional highs and lows of
I tagged the account I play for. You could click on the link. Give us that sweet follow. But like, it was just funny. I'm right here. What do you need me to do? I've got.
Thank you.
But though you have encountered some dragons, but not real dungeons yet. I'll fix that. I will.
We have
actual real dragons.
Well, they weren't real dragons, but
we've heard of wyverns, and we've been in a basement.
Welcome to Wyverns and Basements.
Yeah, I'd play that.
Yes. Regardless. I don't know if we have any announcements today. Does anyone have anything they would like to share with the stream before we get things started today?
I don't think so. Happy to see you all. I
will say to those of you in chat asking us to make Wyverns and Basements merch, I am currently in the process of brainstorming some Aldrithe stuff that I will be putting up on Redbubble as design. So I guess that's kind of half an announcement. Those are probably going to be taking shape in the next couple weeks.
That'll look really cool. So you can represent your underground D&D stream, as we have been called. But oh boy, it looks like Ewan's frozen. But Wyverns and Basements and Wyverns. I feel like Basements and Wyverns has a better ring to it.
Yeah, same.
And Wyverns and Basements.
Yeah, Basements and Wyverns. But yeah, so if other than the announcement from Transfather in chat, which is I love you all, I love you too. I think it's about time to get going because we have a new person in chat who has requested. I'm gonna go a little more in depth than I usually do, but
awesome.
In a recap. But Cool. So welcome to Aldrithe, the world, my homebrew world in which the barriers between planes have been completely shot, and the different, the entire planar system kind of converges in itself in what used to be the material plane, but is now referred to as the anchor plane. Yeah, oh dear, indeed. It was because of a divine war between the old gods, and the unspoken gods. The unspoken gods are all homebrew, and you're going to hear quite a bit about them this session, I think. Because I think Judice, who is a paladin of one of the unspoken gods, may be starting a fight this session.
I defeated them once. I can do it again.
But as you can see, Judice here in the top left box, that is played by Ewan. Judice is our tiefling paladin of Elnet, goddess of justice and sometimes law, depending on who you ask. Armani to the right of Judice, played by Floyd. Played by Floyd is our Aasimar barbarian. They have a great sense of style and a guardian angel that fell quite a long time ago and is now their guardian devil / professional annoyance. There is, below Judice, we have Ivory, played by Silvi or Vinny. They are our Tabaxi wild magic sorcerer, and what's the TikTok audio? An irritable wallflower who's dangerously curious. And then next to Ivory to the right, we have, last but not least, Io, played by Asa. They are our tiefling cleric, time cleric, which is a homebrew. They serve...
Using that same TikTok audio, you're a megalomaniac who is intensely opportunistic.
Yes.
That one might be a handful.
And is a handful. Last session, the group was celebrating a victory at a local festival. They were in the town of Wakefeld, a town built into a mountainside, with pieces of the mountain floating outside and chained to the mountainside itself, with buildings carved into the mountainside on the outside, and then in the actual inner chambers of the city, one of the largest cities they've ever been to. They arrived just in time for the Festival of the Weeping Sun at the turn of the season, and they entered the Pit of Prestige, which was exactly what it sounds like, a gladiator pit for money and glory. They fought two different groups and defeated both of them, though I think the contract warheads gave them a little bit more of a run for their money. Their final group that I just mentioned, the contract warheads, was made up of another group of four. Chiron, a red tiefling swashbuckler, Zopu, a Goliath cleric of the Everlight, which is one of the old gods, Chant, a goblin druid, and Alden, oh god, I've forgotten Alden's race. Alden is vaguely elvish, with Knight. They ended up kind of getting along with the Fated Four, which is what this group is known as, and they invited the Fated Four to an after-party of sorts. And last session was mostly after-party times, as we learned Judice, Ivory, and Armani have no idea what to do at any kind of party, and basically acted as the interesting wallflowers of the party, separating from the group, while Io set their eyes on the prize, and went after the head of the group, Chiron.
The prize is kissing a pirate.
Yes, the prize was kissing the hot pirate, worshipper of Kasina. And they succeeded. They managed to romance Chiron, but unfortunately didn't get very far, as throughout an interesting night with calls back to Targrave that seemed odd and busy, and calls back home, essentially, was that I started to black out at the word kiss. Valid. As Judice called back to his long-distance partner, and Io called back to their long-distance crush, they learned that back in that town, things are going on, so that they don't understand. With the night getting weirder and weirder as it went they eventually all made it to the downstairs with half of the party ready to dip, when suddenly the crowds cleared with a scream. And an Eladrin drops the body of the very rich host that Chiron had been spending time with to the floor, taunts Chiron, and then teleports away, leaving nothing but snowflakes in their wake. And I'm going to turn up the volume of Groovy there for a minute, as you can see over Ivory's camera. And that is where we pick up today. With Chiron being held back by Zopu, just, ugh! And the half of the party already kind of, rushing out the doors. What do you do?
I'm so high right now.
Yeah, half of you guys are drunk as hell. Half of you guys are high off your asses. You were not ready for this.
Judice is the only person who's done nothing but just...
I was ready to go home and sleep this off.
I was like pleasantly buzzed, but was ready to get really, really drunk. And just came off of like, probably like, his hair is fucked up, like his shirt's kind of hanging like this or something.
Armani, you just took like a shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Armani has no, what's the word? One shot makes them like really drunk.
Lightweight.
Tolerance.
Lightweight.
Yeah, Io looks very disheveled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Chiron wear lipstick?
Probably. Yeah,
Are Chiron's lips a little black right now?
Probably.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Io probably has a good amount of like dark red lipstick all over their mouth and kind of down their neck. It's a thing.
Judice will yell at them for that later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, the screaming has happened. This is after the Eladrin has already bamfed out.
Yeah,
yes.
the Eladrin is gone.
Great.
The Eladrin
just,
said
like, blinked out or whatever, right?
Yeah,
Like,
the
they're
Eladrin
being,
dropped a one-liner and just left. No,
Mhm.
gotcha.
no
So you can't,
hesitation.
Like, follow them or anything. Okay.
Cool.
Are people still like
first the
screaming
dog,
and
now an
commotion?
assassin. How
I mean,
many
he's
more
already
people
dead.
can
People
There's
were
nothing we
trying
can
to
do.
make their way out, like, as quickly as possible, but it seems like no one's, like, actively shoving and shit because the person is very obviously gone, but people are just, like, trying to get as far away from the body as possible.
Yeah.
Judice is...
Makes sense. I would like to get closer to the body.
Yeah, Judice is going to look at the body, look at Io, notice Io is disheveled. We'll talk later. And make his way over as well. I don't get spell slots back on short rest. That's wizards.
Nope.
I am burned out today, so I can only make some kind of Arcana check. You've told me this, and I'm sure that Omeros has told Judice this, that magic has somewhat of a signature that is left behind. Can Judice attempt to ascertain, like, a fingerprint? Not that he could put it to anything, but for future reference.
As you are not, like, trained in this kind of thing, I'm going to say it's going to be very difficult, but yes, you can
do
make
it
an
with
Arcana
disadvantage?
check. You can either do it with disadvantage or I make the DC incredibly high. Choose your pick.
Um,
And yes, you can help. Or you can
I'll take a high DC.
Okay, high DC.
I'll take a high
if
DC,
Ivory
and
helps
if you're
you,
helping
you can
me,
roll
that
with
means I have
advantage.
advantage.
Io, you're also approaching the body?
Yeah.
Judice isn't going to lecture you about sneaking off and making out with someone. Judice is going to lecture you about sneaking off and making out with someone who had something to do
Fraternizing with the
Kasuna.
enemy.
It's such a dad thing to do, though.
No, it's not just that. Okay. That is a 17 plus my proficiency bonus in intelligence. Oh, wait, no, not by okay. 18?
18?
What's that give me?
Well, if you didn't already know it was an Eladrin, you would definitely be able to tell that. Ivory, you're also familiar with this, and this kind of helps you. Ivory, you're more familiar with the specific type of magic that elemental magic seems to always leave behind. And you can see echoes of that in what is left behind by this person. You can also, I'd say with an 18 and Ivory's familiarity, I'll say, Ivory, you can definitely get the Fey vibes off of this person.
Yeah, I was about to ask. It's like, is it Feywild? I think it's
From a
Feywild.
mile off on this bitch.
You can get big Fey vibes from this person. But otherwise, with an 18, 18's pretty good. But with lacking in experience, I'm gonna say you're gonna get Fey, you're gonna get elemental vibes, and you're gonna get the idea that this is very potent magical energy. This is a powerful spell that was cast. This is not a beginner.
Great.
What is the cause of death?
If you look over at TS, TS was murdered the old-fashioned way. TS's throat was split.
Gotcha.
Fuck.
Not me just realizing that Eladrin are Fae. I'm an idiot.
Yes.
Yeah,
I mean,
Eladrin
Eladrin
are like uber Fey elves.
Yeah, I just googled it and was
They're
like, oh.
Fey light. They're
Yeah,
one
they're
of
Fey
they're
light.
one of my favorite
Diet
races in the
Fey.
PhD.
Okay.
Armani, you are likely
Yeah,
the
that's
only
fine.
person in this group that would have ever come in contact with an Eladrin before.
Which is ironic because I didn't.
Yeah, but to be fair, maybe you don't remember it.
Shit, maybe I don't.
Oh, Vari, that's just mean.
Man,
now
everybody in this
decide
party
that.
has forgotten something through some kind of magical means except Judice, huh?
I mean,
You forgot through other things, and that's trauma.
No, you just
That
forgot
wasn't through
you were
magic though.
like,
That's just Judice repressing memories.
Yeah.
Okay.
Judice forgot it, as Vari just said, the old-fashioned way.
Did Judice see the whole exchange between the Eladrin and Chiron?
Oh, it
We
was
were all
fucking obvious.
Judice is.
Can you remind me of the words that were said
Yeah,
again?
let's hear
Yep,
that.
they were written down, so I can hear that. The assassin hissed, should have stayed quiet down at the body, and then Chiron went, you mother, that was, and then Zopu grabbed her, and the assassin goes, sorry Chiron, maybe you should pay better attention next time, and left.
Was there any inclination
How's
that
Chiron looking?
Chiron is pissed.
was there any inclination that this Eldrin might have been Ravenscourt? Because I know that there are connections in this party. It doesn't seem it, but just I don't know if there would be any outward thing that Io could notice or us as a group.
Do you ask Io about this? Io is the one who's most familiar with the Ravenscourt.
I am high and don't want to talk to him, so no.
If okay,
Yeah.
Then no.
if that's the case, then Judice is probably gonna lean up from the body, turn towards Chiron. Seems like you know something.
What else is new?
It depends if you're willing to talk about it, because
Not
it seems
here.
that we've.
Obviously not here, and also
Of course
maybe
not.
now. Some of us are.
Fuck.
Should we go somewhere?
Hmm?
Should we go somewhere?
We can go back up to the upper floors. I'm sure that kind of cleared out.
No,
by
I
now.
want out of this house. God knows who's watching in this house.
For once agreed.
We're staying at Sentence Station if you really need a place to go.
Well,
Do we
I
want,
guess.
do we want to deal with this tonight?
I mean, I think so.
If you're
What
getting
time
up
is
in
it?
my business, it's late.
Okay.
Probably 11:30 by this point. Chiron goes, if you're going to
Okay.
get up in my business, you should take your opportunity like tonight, so I don't have to worry about rearranging shit in the future.
Yeah, I think now's the best time.
Great, let's go.
Who knows if she'll change her mind in the morning.
All right.
Not a lot of options. Sure.
Sentence Station it is.
Alright. You see Chiron kind of shake off Zopu's arm, and kind of readjust where her shirt has also kind of like fallen to the side, and she pushes her hair back between her horns and just come on. And her group, she kind of lifts a hand and makes a gesture, and her group just follows behind her very obediently as she walks out the door immediately.
I guess we follow.
All right. I follow, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just Judice.
Yeah. Kyron is willing to walk alongside Io and no one else in this group.
Fair.
Incredible, because I would like to walk with her.
Mm-hmm.
Judice's eyes are not leaving you.
Once we're out of the reach, like the hearing of, once we're out of like the giant ass house, and people aren't gonna like, once I can say things that are illegal is what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say. I'm gonna sort of like sidle up to her a little bit and say, so, seems like someone else got to your mark.
Yep. And I have a few people that I'm going to have some choice words with because of this.
Maybe we can help.
I don't know. You seem useful, at least. Certainly got a good pair of hands on you.
And like this is a little bit louder. Like Io cannot flirt quietly.
Is this audible?
Yes.
Yes. And kind of as it's being said, you see Kyron's hand kind of snake out and wrap around Io's wrist.
I like take her hand.
Mm-hmm.
Well, party, to be sure.
Not ended the way I wanted it to, but life is full of surprises.
Of course. Well, at least you got him off your back. Now let's get this figured out.
Yes. Eye for an eye, they say.
You take one of yours. You take one of his.
One of these days I'll get him out of my hair entirely, but we're going to have to find him again first. Slippery one he is. But I know someone who's in contact with him that I'm going to find out where he is through him, or I'm going to beat it out of him myself. So that'll be good. Therapeutic, I think.
Second might be fun to watch, but I hope we don't have to get there.
We'll see. Does Judice say
Two
anything?
things. Judice is silent. He is just kind of taking this in. Two things. One, Judice is probably going to go check up on Ivory and Armani. Also, I have never been happier that Judice has a background ability in which he can arrest people. I have never been happier.
Oh my god, I forgot you could do that! I forgot you could do that!
Don't arrest Kyron, please!
Don't arrest Kyron!
Not my
What if we did, Mhairi? What if we did?
What would they do?
A choice that you could make.
What would they do?
Okay,
Oh, they would do some things.
I know. And I'm not going to do it, but it feels so good that I have the opportunity to do so.
Oh my god.
Judice is going to make like slow down a little bit, go over, because he knows that Ivory is currently high off the ras and Armani cannot drink alcohol.
If anything, we're probably on the back, just like leaning on each other a little bit.
He stops and waits up for you a little bit. Says, "Are both of you holding up all right?"
As much as I can be right now.
I mean, I just saw a person get murdered by a fae, but like besides that, I'm okay. I think. Yeah.
To be fair, we haven't seen things too much worse than that. I would help you out, Ivory, but I'm a bit drained for the day.
No, you're fine. I
Just
should know better by now, but here we are, so.
we all make choices. Mani, keep an eye on
Make
Ivory.
choices.
Just make sure they don't fall over.
Of course.
Zopu and Chant and oh crap, the
Alden.
Marshal, the Alden, they're with us, yeah?
Yeah. You're all kind of walking in a group.
Can you just talk to Alden?
Yeah?
Floyd, we have matching dice sets.
Oh shit, we do it? Sexy.
This is the one that I use.
Sexy.
But no, Judice is going to talk to Alden, just kind of making his way up. Don't suspect this is anything you're familiar with. Not this specifically, but this kind of occurrences surrounding Chiron.
You'd be surprised, actually. We all have some interesting connections, I think.
Is that level of closeness also common, or is I a special case?
Chiron has her fun.
That's one word for it. Whatever it is, I don't like it. But who am I to judge, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd like to see you try to stop her, especially since two of them already seem, thick as thieves.
Or other things. Is there anything else you'd be willing to tell me about prior occurrences regarding this, or of a similar type?
I feel like you're trying to hint at something, but I'm really not catching it.
Has Chiron ever been associated with a murder before? Of this scale.
He's a pirate!
Of this scale.
And this openness, perhaps? I'm not
Yes.
there, but...
It's one thing to kill someone quietly. It's another thing to be attached to the assassination of an aristocrat in the middle of their own party.
Chiron does better jobs than this. I'm not gonna say that she hasn't had some involvement with significant figures, but she's not this sloppy. Look, she's been working on TS for ages now. That was a bite. That stings.
I have my opinions on all of this, but I will
I can
address
tell.
that later. For now, we can get to the bottom of this. Do you happen to know who that was? The Eladrin?
I have my suspicions, but if it's the person I think it is, I don't know much about him. And I think both Chiron and he likes it that way.
All right. Thanks for your assistance. You are. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, look, I get it if you don't like Chiron. She's not for everyone, but I'd be real careful what you say around her. She's not someone to be trifled with.
And I'm not someone to back down from a fight. Thank you.
That's not reassuring. Okay, have fun.
Judice fucking dies this session.
Unstoppable force meets immovable
Unmovable
object.
object.
Yeah, but which is Judice?
He is the
Yes.
Immovable object in this
It's
case.
the immovable object.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this case.
Unfortunately, this immovable object has no more spell slots today.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that I do.
I do. None of them are great, so...
I burned all of them not trying to not die and trying to heal you guys.
I don't have any spells.
And we love you
So
for
she
it.
I
doesn't
know.
get it.
Hey, you have Misty Step. Very touched. Alright, so I think we're just following Chiron and Io, and
Yeah, anything else
Sit in the
people want to
station.
do on the walk there?
I don't think so. Not for me, at least.
Okay.
I don't think Chiron could ever be a mother.
No,
Yeah.
Chiron could not be a mother.
Chiron could never be a mother.
No.
I will
No.
admit, one of my roommates suggested a plot line that would have insinuated that Chiron had a kid, and I was like, I cannot. No.
Oh, she would have grabbed a coat hanger or like and with
No!
Oh, Floyd! Stream, we're on stream.
Scream, Floyd.
It's fine. It's fine. I know, sorry.
But you guys make your way towards the point ward, and the you guys visited Sinton Station, didn't you?
Yeah, I bought my bones from there
Yeah.
to give to the dog that teleported.
Yeah, which you haven't done much more looking for that dog, and I want to see if you do.
To be fair,
We've
been
had
a bit
on our plate,
preoccupied.
Mhairi.
A lot has
Had a bit of a
happened.
day.
I know.
And here's the thing, you know what? I will say while I am occupied with this, Fida is absolutely looking for that dog still. Not just because I want to look for the dog, but because Fida needs a playmate.
Fida does need a playmate.
Can I roll a perception check for Fida?
Sure, you can roll a perception check for Fida.
I believe Fida has a +1 to perception. That is it.
Oh,
That's a second 17 for the day. So that is an
Nice.
18 for Fida.
18 for Fida. Okay. Fida keeps an eye out. You make your way back to the familiar Sinton Station. Again, this carved into the rough-hewn stone of the mountainside with tapestries and... Yes?
Sorry. You continue. Sorry, finish your word picture. Sorry. I just thought of something.
With tapestries hanging from the ceiling and covering the walls, as well as different and other types of fabric, keeping it colorful and cozy. And Chiron just kind of walks past all of that, and heads directly past the thing and just kind of gestures for you all to follow her. The hand that is not holding Io's. And there are, back in a side hallway, there's a bunch of different rooms. And Zopu goes, I assume we should meet in your room, Chiron. And Chiron goes, yeah, I guess so. Yes?
Sorry, I just wanted to check. Fida has predispositions towards certain things, such as dark.
Yes.
Has Fida been acting any particular way around Chiron?
The reason Fida could pick up on a dark thing is not because she just has a sense for people that you don't like.
Also, Chiron isn't a cleric. Never mind. Yeah, there's no magic
Chiron
there.
is also not a cleric. There is no magic associated with that.
That is why. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no.
Chiron's just hot.
Fida does not have feelings about dark because of any ability. Fida has feelings about dark because of who Fida is.
Gotcha.
So no. Are you
Okay.
trying to bring Fida into Sinton Station?
No, Fida's going to wait outside, just looking for that dog in the meantime.
Okay, good to know. So she's gonna go wander.
As we walk toward Chiron's room, I sort of mumble under my breath, not how I hoped I'd see it, but hey, here we are.
Hey, don't get too ahead of yourself.
You hear the leather of Judas's jacket stretching.
Once night, and I'm having a beautiful time doing it.
You find a door built into the stone, and Chiron unlocks it and pushes it open. And it seems to be a kind of cozy room. It looks like they've split a couple different rooms. Chiron appears to have one to herself, despite the fact that this is, even though it is like a queen-size bed, it appears to be to herself. You can only see like one set of like bags. There's a few extra weapons out on a desk, kind of, again, the tapestry kind of draping over sides of the bed and over different areas, some nice, comfortable-looking pillows strewn about everywhere. Chiron just, come in, and just kind of gestures for everybody to follow her in. She lets go of your hand, Io, long enough to just go sit on the edge of the bed and... Does everybody come in?
I'm gonna sit on one of those pillows.
Okay.
I'm gonna nervously
Judice is-
chaperone you while you do that.
Judice is very
just
pointedly
standing above me?
standing.
I'm imagining this pillow was on the floor.
Yes, it's fully on the floor. you see Zopu sits down on a pillow on the floor, and Chant comes and sits in Zopu's lap. And Alden kind of stands up
The
and...
Knight and Goblin QPPs.
What?
Good. The Knight and Goblin QPPs bring me joy.
It's the cleric.
The
and
Goliath.
goblin. The Goliath and the Goblin.
Yes.
But the knight stands up against the wall, kind of arms crossed, a very Judice-like position.
Hey, that's my pose. Judice and Alden both do the wall lean with the crossed arms in sync, and then look at each other. Nods, and then he goes back to looking at Kyron.
Kyron kind of takes her cutlass off of takes her cutlass off and puts it on the desk beside her, and just goes, "Whoever's last, lock the door."
Judice is sure to be last.
Okay. Oh boy, great. New people involved in my business. This is wonderful. I suppose we're going to have to get to know each other a little bit more than I wanted to.
The feeling is mutual.
Oh, thank you.
So, explanations?
Who was that?
Oh, yes, it was the noble that owned the house.
No, the person who committed the deed, the Eladrin.
Sometimes I miss my old crew, and sometimes I don't. This is one of those times.
Fun.
That is an old friend of mine. I believe when he's in his winter phase, he goes by Zabin.
Hey, out of character, is that name familiar from talking to Dark, or am I just hallucinating?
No, you're getting that confused with a nickname that Dark has, which is Zaz for someone, but this is a different thing.
I was scared for a
Zabin in the winter
Zabin.
phase?
Great.
And it seems like he's in his winter phase right now, so... I mean, honestly, going off of old wives' tales of seasons. Pathetic.
Aside from who he is, I guess, do you know why this happened? You seem to have some kind of feud going on.
Everyone in this group has their own connections. I think I've mentioned to Io some of the connections that Alden has already. Everyone here has some kind of debt to each other, has some kind of debt to others, and some kind of some groups that they ally themselves with. I am no exception, though I am often better at controlling the things I indebt myself to than others. I am not indebted to Zabin. But we both work for someone. Apparently. I am a better worker, and yet he refuses to fire him. And that was my job, and it was personal, and I've been working on it for quite a while, and I have a feeling that the person we both work for may have tipped him off a little bit, that I had plans, and he got in the way. We keep
Io looks like I was fucking seething at the mention of, like, we both work for the same person and he thinks he's better than me, but he's not actually better than me. And I was like, oh yeah.
I've been there!
Mm-hmm. So, are we pulling throats out, or what's the plan?
I mean, if you'd like. I'm happy to introduce you to the person who I'd like to make pay for this, and him, of course, and if you'd like to come with me and come rip his throat out, well, we can make that happen.
Be fun.
Mm-hmm. You're fun.
Thanks.
Are we allowed to know who you are working for?
Depends. Would you like to work for him as well? He's a little secretive, I think. Likes to keep his existence on the down low.
I don't think we're interested.
That's a shame, because it is certainly a source of good money.
I'm fine.
Not exactly what drives us.
No, no thank you.
Shame. Then no, I can't. There's only so many details that I can give to people who are outside of the loop.
Great. And I mean this in the politest way, then why exactly, looking to our party, why exactly do we care about this?
I don't know. You were the ones that wanted to be up in my business.
I mean, I personally think a lot of fun. I think this would be cool.
I don't know if you've noticed, but we do have our own things we're kind of dealing with.
Okay, well, we've had a little time off.
Weren't there like some things on the stone that like we needed to deal with as well?
I'm not one to turn down downtime. However, I'm not so sure that I want to spend it with...
Oh, you're so judgmental. Fine.
You don't have to. What, Io? Do you let him boss you around?
No, I don't. But we work together.
We have a mutual respect, something that I hope you have some understanding of.
Oh, I do. I just don't look for respect from the likes of you. Look, if you're doing downtime, Io, you don't have to have some kind of collaborative spirit. You can do whatever you want. There's no reason you should be able to take orders from him.
No one here is giving orders to Io. We just have other things we're kind of there before, and some people we care about sound like they're also going through stuff. People we met before yesterday, so...
As I've
I
said,
just need to know where we want to put our priorities right now, and why we care.
I just turn to Kyron and I put my hand over hers. I say, as I said, I have some of my own work to do. Perhaps if we pass through again, I may take you up on your offer, but we do have pressing matters.
I'm not around forever, Io. Why would I stay in one place?
I think I can't find you.
To be fair, I might have to agree with Kyron on this one, in that we do have prior engagements. However, I'm not willing to sit around and wait for a next aristocrat to drop dead in the middle of their own party. I'm not going to stand idly by while people are killed.
Can I ask why he was killed? Like, why it was personal?
Yes,
Yeah.
do we have a motive? You said it was personal.
From my end, it was personal. For his end, it was likely money.
What was your attachment?
He was a bitch.
He was.
That is not reason to plan a deep and intricate
I
assassination
don't expect
attempt. Or maybe
you
it
to
is.
understand anything about the kinds of things that are actually injustices in this world.
God, I, the player, want to sock Kyron in the jaw.
I hate her so much!
Io has the biggest hard eyes you've ever seen.
Oh my god.
Ah, Jesus.
Why would I
she's such
tell
a
you
jackass.
anything about my plans or my motives or anything like that? What do I owe you?
That's fair. That's okay. I'll just. It's that. Yeah, you're right. That's fine.
Judice leans off the wall. He's not going to say anything, but he is no longer relaxed.
I just bonk my head against Armani's leg as I'm assuming they're still standing next to me and close my eyes. I am no longer paying attention.
I think I sit down next to Ivory at this point. I am I'm checking out.
I was settling a score, Judice, if you must know.
That may be something I have experience with.
There are plenty of people who stand idly by and watch people get murdered. It's called life. It's called being a citizen of this country. It's called worshipping Elnet.
Not where I'm from, it's not.
Oh. Is it?
Nor should it be.
Well, there's always a difference between should and is, isn't there?
Just takes someone with the will to do it.
Io, you know my offer still stands, doesn't it?
I do. I'll talk to my people, see what they say.
What?
I don't know. I'll talk to my people and see what they say.
Mm-hmm.
My person, rather. Let me be coy with you.
No, you don't.
I am on a divine mission, you might say. And while you are captivating, as I've said, my priorities will always lie with her.
Io, do you really think she would mind one night?
Yes.
So I've heard, I suppose, that falls in line.
I'll play hard to get for now. But like I said, I will find you again.
We'll see.
Io,
Yeah?
a friend here might not be willing to work with me, but she seems willing to work with you. If this
Okay,
is
you want to know why you
something...
got killed for that? Want to make me do your dirty work?
I'm giving you a choice, and I'm not
You
giving
watch
you
Chiron's
orders.
arm snake around Io's waist.
I'm giving you a choice. If you want to get to the bottom of this and work with Chiron, that is your choice, and it is yours to make, and I'm giving it to you.
What's the other shoe here?
Just a display of freedom, and hoping that you know when to come back. We have our engagements, but this is important to me, and it seems that you are our best in.
All right.
Can I get the name of the person who was assassinated again?
That is... Let me get... his name is T.S. Flordian. That it's... T.S. is spelled like ties, T-I-E-S, and Flordian, which is, yes, that's a pun, is F-O-U-R-D-I-E-N.
F-O-U-R...
F-O-U-R-D-I-E-N.
Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, I haven't been looking at chat for a while. Goodness.
Some fun Case and Elnut interactions here.
People are yearning, you might say, in a stream-appropriate fashion.
Yes.
Oh, this is straining. All right.
Do it.
So yeah.
Do what you want to do,
Judice...
Judice. Do what you want to do, Judice.
No, he did.
Do what you want to do, Judice.
Because I know that Chiron is used to stepping on people. Judice is A, attack, and B, not willing to be stepped on, so he's going to beat them at their own game, and he's not going to boss around, and he's going to show that he is more than what she says he is. Io has a choice. Judice trusts Io to make the right one.
Don't.
You shouldn't.
Best case scenario,
No,
so the two potential scenarios. A, Io goes with Chiron, and that is our in, and Io comes back to us, and we can start this because I need to get to the bottom of this, and this is our continuation of plot. Plot caught up with us, of course. Other scenario is that Io says no. I know this will not happen, but if it did, that is an important bonding and trust moment between Judice and Io. I know we're not going to get it, and I am relying on Io taking up the offer with Chiron, working with Chiron, getting enough information from Chiron, and then going
Io does.
back
Io
to
does
us.
have orders.
Io also is like, both of you are hearing things about what's happening in Targrave right now. That's what I'm concerned about.
I am also
Yeah.
concerned about this. I'm concerned about Targrave, and I will
What's gonna
keep
keep
checking
I
in.
from making this choice is the change in lighting scares me.
The evil DM engages.
I decided I could go with a red for Chiron.
Chiron.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so I was gonna just say, excuse me, and just like hop over to the corner and stare at the wall and just whip out my fucking journal.
Okay. What do you ask?
Hello, it's been a bit of an evening. So, you always insisted that I make my own choices, but the last time I fraternized with other gods, you put me back in my rightful place. Would this be your will? Where should I go?
Your choice of gods is better this time. Still not ideal.
I stayed for one night. I tried to get to the bottom of this.
Can I trust you with that? It only took you a day to give in to the other one.
Io visibly flinches in the corner. That won't happen again. I learned. This will be my proof. One night. I'll show you how much I can learn in one night. If I am to earn the title of your favorite child, I will earn it. I will go beyond your expectations.
Well, I'd like to see that. And I'd certainly like to see Kayson's reaction when she sees the development here. But you get one night, and you don't leave this group.
Of course.
You have orders.
And I will carry them out. And I close my book, and I just kind of like take a little breather in the corner. Like,
Judice has been rubbing an indent into his pendant. I am now using this as my pendant.
Nice. Oh, I forgot to bring
fun.
my dark necklace over. Oh well.
I have my chew stem. Yeah. God, this is emotionally taxing. I just take a second and I stand up and I go, well, it's settled. One night. And then I'll be back with you.
Great, find us at the inn as per usual.
All right. Enjoy the festival.
I trust you. I trust you. Know that. He's gonna unlock the door, unless there's anything else you'd like to discuss. I
would like nothing more than to have you out of my sight, Judice.
Feeling is mutual. He is going to head out the door first.
Before Armani exits the door, they look at Io and they go, "Stay safe," and they leave.
I'm just trail along. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, the other one.
You know how like when you were 14 and on Tumblr people would tell you to be like, people would be like, stay safe, or like, hope you have a good time, and they'd be like, absolutely not, thank you. That's kind of the vibe that Io gives you in return.
That's, yeah.
Right.
I don't know what else to
Literally,
expect.
why would I? Thanks.
Great.
Yeah.
And
Fantastic.
yeah. The rest of the contract warheads also kind of file out. And kind of stand there awkwardly with the rest of y'all's group. Alden kind of looks over at Judice. You okay?
We shall see in a day's time.
before we part, I would like to... It was Alden we were talking to earlier, right? At the party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To Alden, the offer still stands if you all are not engaged in whatever is happening with Gyron. If you all wanted to get lunch or something, we're
Right. Yeah, and Alden kind of turns to Zopu and Chant. Yeah, they invited us for like drinks or lunch or something. And Zopu kind of looks down at you all with, I mean, we have the rest of the night to kill if you guys have time.
We're staying
Usually
at
11
insert
o'clock.
name of inn where the books are.
Bookbinder.
Fair enough. Another time then, if you have the chance. It seems like you guys have a reason to be out of town, so if you get the chance, we'll be around. Gyron will have us in town for a little bit longer.
See you then. Have a good night.
You too. Light be with you.
And may the scales lead in
with
your
you
favor.
also. I still
And
don't
also,
know.
you'll be having stuff.
That is a funky exchange between light be with you and may the scales be in your favor. That is like, but it is with a mutual respect in this case. It is with a mutual respect. It is not with a, like, hey, fuck you, Casena. Like, it's not like that.
No, you have no
It
beef with the Everlight.
No, not at all.
If anything, the Everlight is very similar to Elnet, to your version
Yeah.
of Elnet.
Yeah, Everlight and Pre-War Elnet are very similar.
You keep insisting that Judice isn't a dad, but the way you just said, it's 11 o'clock, was like the most sad thing I've ever heard.
I'm not gonna go out
yeah.
for lunch at 11.
They meant drinks.
Judice, dad
Something that
energy,
in
okay?
name.
No, Judice just...
My wife energy. Yes.
Judice
my
is
wife
just...
energy.
Yes, my wife,
Judice is just
my
upset
wife energy.
and dealing with...
Yes, my wife.
Judice is upset and dealing with surfacing trauma right now. Cut him some slack.
Yeah.
Alright.
None of us have spell slots, and half of us are already drunk or high.
Yeah,
Drinking. Y'all
Judice
really
is the
sleep stuff
designated
off.
walker right now. He will offer Ivory a ride up on Fida. And Armani as well.
I'll just
Fida
lean
can
on
take both of
Armani,
you.
It's fine. I would rather not lay on the dog.
You can sit
Yeah.
on the dog.
I would rather not do anything with the dog.
Ah, okay.
Fida,
I like the dog's energy. I don't want to touch the dog.
Alright. Valid.
Fida greets you very eagerly when she sees you. And you kind of remember that Fida is attached to you, and you can kind of tell that she can tell that you are upset, and kind of nudges against you and licks up your face and kind of moves in nice and close and tries to get your attention. You can hear kind of her.
Hey there, girl. Oh, yeah. Thank you. And he gives a good, like, scratch, like, right under that, that part, right into the jaw, right there, and just kind of, like, presses his forehead up to hers. And then gives her a good pat on the head before starting to walk.
Yeah. Anything else that you guys want to do tonight before you kind of knock the fuck out? Not including Io.
Check in on Lazary and Zan. Are they back?
They
They're
should
back.
be at the, yeah.
Yeah, they don't spend a
As long
lot
as
of
they move
time
back
out.
safe, then we're good.
Yeah, they seem back safe. They are back safe and very happy. Lazary has a flower crown on when you go to check on her. And it looks like they kind of brought like snacks back to their room. And like they had a good time. They had a good time.
I
Before
don't
we
think
like
we-
go
This
into
is
their
so
room, I, like,
absurdly
look at Judice
wholesome.
and I'm like, Judice, should we tell them all what's happening or just let them have a nice time?
Let them have a good night. They need one.
Alright. Then we just check in, say hi, be like, good night, and then dead.
Okay. You all go to sleep. Io, do you try to get any information out of Chiron for the rest of the night? I don't think we need to get too into detail in things that happen for the rest of the night.
Wait,
You-
I thought you were interrogating. What are you doing?
No, this is no. I'm gonna interrogate. No, I want to learn. I want to learn things. Believe
Judice
me.
is leaving you to interrogate. If Judice leaves you to interrogate and finds out that you just screwed and that was it, Judice is gonna be so fucking mad.
I made a promise to my mom.
Okay. I was like, I swear to Elnet, if you
I'm interrogating Kyron.
Kyron
Oh,
certainly
thank
doesn't
God.
expect an interrogation, and when the others are gone, is just, oh my God, how do you put up with that one? He is so exhausting. They all are, to be fair.
You adjust, I guess.
Poor thing.
The ladies have me until I stay with them, so I do.
Well, I feel like I could be a very good distraction for you.
You certainly could be. And I put a hand on her shoulder and I like move to sort of like sit on her lap a little bit. And then I just push her down against the bed and I go, so tell me about, like the thing.
How's work?
The thing.
Yeah, the dead guy and all the other people. Now that those guys are gone, I want to know.
This is an odd kind of flirting. Okay. I
has no experience flirting.
Sure. What do you want to know? I guess. This is not where I expected that to go.
So I kind of just like sits up, like still probably sitting on Kyron, but is like completely lost the flirting vibes and is just like about to info dump.
You're losing the vibes. You're losing the vibes.
It might be charming if Kyron wasn't a dick. So fine. Well, so I want to help you figure out what happened, and I want to help you get as much revenge as I can in the amount of time that I have, which is 24 hours or less. Your whole thing about working for the same person and like wanting to prove that you're better and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, there's this dumb little bitch who calls himself the lady's son, and he's been fucking shit up, and he thinks he's her favorite.
Quick out of character reminder here. You are actively talking shit about a demigod. I would just like to say that.
I am so aware.
You went from bedroom eyes to let me tell you about my inferiority complex like that.
And that's D&D, baby.
This is what happened.
Oh my
God.
That's IO.
Yep. Anyway. He's trying to one-up me, and I won't have it.
Okay.
So, I figured that I could have some fun and prove a point. All at once.
The point being?
That I am and always will be her favorite child.
Why does everyone have to be so obsessed with being the playthings of the gods?
It's my purpose. Why I'm here.
Sure.
You're killing the vibes. You're killing the vibes.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Ooh.
God, you're distracted.
I know. Why don't you just let yourself be distracted again? What is the point in being a plaything? The gods don't care. They don't.
I do.
One night
And this
won't kill anyone. Well, one night won't kill you.
Alright, fine. 3 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Just pick 3 random ones. Okay, so the first one. What's his name? What's the? This is not the question for her. This is a question for you, Vari, the DM.
Okay.
What's the name of the guy again?
TS, the one that got murdered,
the-
or the assassin, or the one that
The
got
Eladrin.
murdered? The
assassin.
Eladrin was a Zabin.
Zabin. Okay. All right. So, on what terms did Zabin leave your crew? Why?
Great, we get to talk about my ex while we're doing this. Okay,
I'll distract you later.
we all got caught because I was stupid. Went sailing in seas that I didn't belong in. We got caught, all of us got arrested. He sold me out for a shorter sentence.
Ooh. So he's not only my competition, but he's a jackass. All right, lovely.
Thankfully, at least that led me towards the light, because after that point I officially decided that I would never be betrayed by anyone else ever again.
Now you're getting somewhere. All right? So, Zavin leaves your ship by being a jackass and selling you out, and then proceeds to start working for the same person you're working for. I presume that was not intentional on either of your parts.
Not intentional and not immediate. I only found the person that we both worked through after I found Zopu. And we made a connection there. I honestly don't know when he started working with the same person, but either way, I found out when we crossed paths on a job, and he tried to take my bounty right out from under me. Thankfully, I managed to kick my bounty out of him and got away with it that time, but then he decided that he had a bit of a vendetta of his own, I suppose.
And now that you don't have to spill your guts to a room full of imbeciles? Is that fair? Okay.
You're
well,
not there.
was that to you?
That is me, Ewan, pointing at you. That is me, Ewan, saying, I'm watching.
No, I know you are. So, now that they're not here, how much can you tell me about your work with TS? Your work on TS?
This is your
Whatever
third
holds
question,
he had.
right?
I guess, sure. And
So
also,
yes.
please know that I have no qualms about being put in service to whoever you're working for. So, like, Bill.
Wasn't sure where that sentence was going. Look, if you're welcome to get jobs with the person that I work for, but it's not exactly something that you agree to offhandedly. You would want to be a little more certain about your intentions before you did that. However, TS, there were several people that were tired of him and were willing to put a generous bounty behind getting him out of the way. Because I heavily disliked him and the things that he did, I decided to take on the job before anyone else could, as I am in quite good standing with the person that I work for. And I've spent the last about month and a half in Wakefeld getting a read on this guy, making sure that he was latched on to my every word, despite the fact that I could not care less about him. It was getting fun, you know?
You did a lot. Oh, yeah. Once you get that far into stringing someone along, the things you can do are thrilling.
Absolutely. Again, And she reaches up and kind of, like, cradles your cheek in her hand.
I lean into it.
The things we could do together, Io.
Duty calls.
But what if it didn't?
If it didn't, then I would have nothing.
That's not true. What if you left her behind, and you came with me, and then my lady could protect you from yours? because I think she would like you quite a lot. And then we would have each other. And her. And
Don't
the
say
whole
you're
world to
arguing.
string along.
Mayo just takes a moment staring into Chiron's eyes.
Make an insight check.
$13?
Okay.
I hate it
Terrifying.
here. I hate it here. I lean down and I put my hand on Chiron's face, trail a finger down underneath her jaw, and then I get very close. And then I pull away a little and I say, maybe someday. I have a job to do first. There are scores I need to settle. We still have tonight.
And yet you keep chatting. Seems like you don't even want that.
Believe me, we can get to it. Shall we?
Oh, are you done chatting my ear off now?
I think I might be.
Good. And she reaches up and just kind of like grabs you by the shirt and like pulls you back down on top of her. So how long are you gonna stay in that room? Yeah, the world can wait one night, Io. How long are you gonna stay in that room?
Yeah.
How long?
A little bit. A little hot moment.
My question is, you're sharing a room with someone back at the bookbinder, and you're going to have to navigate that at one point. Would you like to navigate returning? Because you're rooming with Judice, right?
The lady can wait one night, Io. My world is out there. But
No, I know. No, believe me, I was actually part of the reason I was taking so fucking long is I was trying not to fucking quote the Penumbra podcast.
Look, I have one skill, and it's Peter Nareyev.
Don't sell yourself short. You also have Lord Aram.
Oh, this is true.
But so basically, you need to decide if you are how you're returning.
It'd be pretty cool to not talk to Judice tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll talk to Judice tomorrow, because that also leaves the morning for talking Chiron's ear off again, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she makes sure that you're not very chatty for the rest of the night.
I can think of a few ways she might do that.
Yeah. But for the sake of brevity, just kind of fade to black on that one.
Yeah.
And yeah, sleep well with your bad decisions, Io.
Sleep well with your bad decisions, Io.
All of your bad choices. But this is objectively a decision.
Judice, you wake up early as usual. And the early crew, Armani and Judice, you guys get up. Judice, you do not see.
Is Judice alone in his room?
Yeah, Judice, you are alone in your room.
He gets ready. He gets his armor on. He's done feeling vulnerable.
Buddy.
Yeah, and he will go downstairs and grab breakfast and expect that Ivory and Armani will at some point follow.
Okay.
Armani sooner than later. I'll be up probably like 11.
I think I grab food enough for both of us, then head back to the room because I'm like trying to keep an
Breakfast
eye
in
on.
bed?
I know that they just went really high last
Judice
night.
sees Armani come down and he's like, oh, hi. And then you pick up a tray and then you leave and he's like, great.
I like to think we exchange more pleasantries than that, but sure.
I mean, you come down, he expects you to stay, and then you go back up, and then he just kind of lets it happen.
It's a kind of hold on. I'll do a little. Hi, Judice.
Like a sim.
Come back, Floyd. Is that your
God.
closet?
Yeah, that's my closet.
Yeah, I
I
was gonna say
always
there's
thought that was
clothes.
your door out to the hallway.
Yeah, because you've
No,
walked
it's-
into that door for like 5
just-
minutes at a
Minutes
time
before,
before.
yeah.
A minute before.
I just stood there. I just stood there and stared in the darkness for the door.
I love you so much.
God.
But yeah, no, Judice enjoys his breakfast. And maybe Lazary or Zai might come down, or maybe River or Chance might come down, but those are not likely, so Judice probably just eats his breakfast alone.
Lazary and Zai can't come down, but at some point River comes down and kind of sees you and is like, are you alright?
Long night.
I understand that. Do you need anything? Do you need to talk about anything? I know you don't know me very well, but I've been told I'm a good listener.
I hate to disappoint, I'm not that great of a talker either, but I do have some questions for you. But
You're welcome to ask. I don't have any problems with being asked questions. I'm kind of an open book.
you and Ivory.
Mhm.
You are your family, and you're very close. Yes.
I would like to think so. I mean, I think Ivory has always been a little closer with the twins than they have with me, but we're still pretty close, I'd like to think.
When you give someone a choice, and they don't pick the one that you thought they would, and that hurts you, what do you do?
I suppose it depends on the person and on the choice. The only thing you can really control in life is yourself. And you cannot control the things that other people choose. You can't control the things that other people chase after. And I mean, I didn't particularly like the fact that Ivory just ran off away from home without telling anyone and worried half the family half to death, but and I would consider that the wrong choice, but for them it was the right choice, you know? It's hard to understand other people so much. I've always been better with books than people, other than Chance and some of my family. It's always been a little bit rough to kind of wrap my head around things. But I have to tell myself that sometimes what is wrong for me is right for other people, and if it's not right for them, well, then that's not something I can control. That's not my fault. And everything will work out eventually, you know? Even if it's a bad choice now, they'll learn. Even if it is the hard way or the easy way, they will eventually learn what the right choice was. But if it really hurts you, then even if it hurts more, you might need to tell them that. To tell them that it hurts.
I think they already know.
Well, then eventually they'll... And if they know, then I don't think they fully realized it. Because if you're talking about someone in this group, it seems like everyone in this group very much cares for each other. And if they really realized the effect of their hurt, they wouldn't do it. And I think one day that they do realize the effect of their hurts, you'll get the apology that you deserve. Even if that's in a while. Sometimes you have to be patient. Not everyone can be a teacher. And not everyone is a very good student.
Honestly, I'm just trying to find someone with whom my relationship is not a student and teacher.
Well,
Okay, Dad.
well, I think the first step there is less to focus on... to stop focusing on making sure that the other person isn't a student and focus on the fact that you are not obligated to be someone's teacher. Because that's what you control. And you don't have to put yourself on the line to teach people. You don't have to put yourself on the line to make them better. They will be better eventually. They will make it there. But you have to let yourself lose control of that. And let them go on that path.
Right. Thank you.
I hope that helped.
No, it did. I'll leave you to the rest of your breakfast. Thank you.
No problem. I hear that if you ask the right person in the kitchen, they're making very nice blueberry muffins. I'm going to be
What?
getting one myself. Do you not know what a muffin is?
Both of those words don't mean anything to me.
Blueberry? Hold on. And River kind of disappears back for a moment and then comes back with two very warm muffins in hand. They're good-sized muffins. And
Good.
she kind
We
of...
talking like Costco?
We're talking like Costco muffins.
Oh,
Yeah, like warm Costco muffins, baby. And she kind of holds one out and goes, they're not always this large, but they certainly smell good. The berry in it is the blueberry. They are the, blue typically, but they're a little more perfect. The purple, I mean, when you, mash them or eat them. And the name muffin is just, a baked good that looks like this, is kind of the simplest way to put it. But usually they're smaller. They're very good. You can look, and this actually has, it's also got, how when you buy them, they'll have, a kind of sugar crystals, sprinkled on the top of them. It's good.
With the sugar crystals on top of the streusel and, a couple, blueberries poking out the top.
Yeah, a couple
hot,
blueberries poking out the top. It's got the sprinkles on the... It's good shit.
A few things. I do love chat. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do I know the what? Yes, Judice doesn't know what a muffin is or a blueberry, but two things. One, Judice is going to have the time of his life when he eats this. Two, Judice's world is going to be rocked when he sees a cupcake and finds out that his definition of muffin was wrong. But that is all. He is going to very much enjoy the first bite of that
Have you ever had
blueberry
pig?
muffin.
I don't think he has.
Judice literally has only eaten fucking hardtack and soup.
And chicken nuggets and bread and...
Prior to this campaign, you've seen
I know.
every new food that Judice has tried. Judice has lived off of hardtack,
Judice is
soup,
just
I'm gonna introduce
and
you to cookies.
bread.
Modern day Judice is just one of those gym bros that eats broccoli and chicken and that is it.
Yeah.
Unseasoned boiled chicken and broccoli.
Yeah.
With some panko.
Okay, but what about young Judice, though? What about Judice before the age of 8?
Judice before the
Do you
age
have
of
good
8
food?
would have had a lot of very good food.
Would the smell of muffins be familiar to Judice? Smell is a very strong memory. I can roll a check for that.
Mhairi,
if you
don't
like.
make me cry in the middle of Chili's on this day about Judice.
Make a history check.
Judice has seen quiches before because we have made a quiche.
Yes.
Yep, we made a quiche. It was a very
But it's similar. They're pie shaped. With the crust and stuff in the middle. So kind of.
That is a 15. 14 plus 1.
You kind of take a deep breath as you hold this muffin. And you think about how you've never experienced anything like this before, and no, maybe that's not entirely true. There's something vaguely familiar about it. Something warm beyond the warm pastry in your hands. It's a different kind of warmth. It's more encompassing, and it comes with just an ever so quiet echo of a woman's chuckle. But you're not even sure if you really heard it. Maybe it was just your mind.
I can pay you back for this if you need.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine. I'm stable in the things that I have, I think. But, and I'm going... It's really no problem. I'm happy to show you all these cool things. I'm sure that Ivory is going to introduce you to all these good foods, if you have the chance to, because they are a good cook.
Ivory's been slacking on the cooking. If
Oh, well,
I
I'll
didn't
be
know
sure to
that
tell
you
them
were,
all
I didn't
about
know
it.
that you had a restaurant where you came from.
I don't know how much they've told you, but our whole family runs a restaurant.
I didn't know what a restaurant was a month ago, so this
Oh,
makes sense.
okay.
But no, we've been having like dried rations. Like
You've been having dried rations.
you haven't been sharing.
You didn't ask.
Why would he know to?
I'm sure
Judice doesn't ask for things from people.
Oh my
I will be
God.
sure to pester Ivory to cook more for you all, because they will always kind of talk themselves down about it, but they are a great cook along with everyone else in the family, or most everyone else in the family. Oh, poor poem. But regardless, they are a great cook, and you'll do you'll do very well to take some pointers from them and get some food from them. But
Right.
I'll leave you to your thoughts. It seems like you have a lot to think about, and I will bring this muffin up to Chance while it's still hot, but it was good to talk to you. Tell me if you need anything, okay? Any friend of Ivory's is a friend of mine.
The whole "tell me if you need anything" just kind of hits him like a truck. Right. Thank you.
No problem.
And he kind of doesn't eat the rest of the muffin. He just kind of sits there holding it for a while until it stops being hot, and then he finishes it. The party seems a little occupied. Judice might take this point in time to stop by Tasty Tinkerers and decline their shift there tonight.
Hey, sorry, you can't make it.
Yeah, next
busy.
time you go out of town. So I can do that just for the sake of brevity. I can just say, "Hey, I'm
I'll
not
say you
working
go
here
ahead
anymore."
and turn your shit down.
Thank you.
Damn.
Another time.
What does Armani bring?
What do I bring?
I want to know.
Question for Vari. Is there like maybe a table of just is there like a continental breakfast at this like
Yeah,
place, or
let's
is
say
it,
it's like a continental breakfast buffet, you know. Sure.
Okay, so
This
that's
is a
good.
Holiday Inn.
I think Ronnie just grabs 2 plates, kind of piles them with like bagels and maybe like some eggs and like some pastries, and kind of heads back up there.
Judice tries a
And it's like-
donut ASMR.
It's like too much food for both of them, but they still get it anyway because they don't know what Ivory wants.
And
They
Dark
bring
and
it back
have some.
upstairs and just wait for them to wake up. And they're like doing like their like morning sit-ups and shit like that because they're a nerd.
Probably like halfway through your routine and the smell of breakfast, I will like flop over on the bed and be like, "Is there food in here?"
Yeah, I put it on the table next to you. Hope you don't mind. I thought you might be hungry.
Ivor just like grabs it and hunches over it.
I got a question from chat of, is it the
No.
Old Town Country Buffet? Vari?
No.
Okay, just wondering. Just wondering.
Fast bears. pizzeria.
No, the Old Country Buffet. Whenever there is breakfast in one of my other campaigns, it's always the Old Country Buffet. If you don't know what that is, look it up. Thank you.
It is not the Old Country Buffet. You are free from your curse. Judice is a small Victorian child, but without all the arsenic? Excuse me?
None of that is correct.
There is
okay.
I hope
was
that he's
trying
without the arsenic. But
No,
Not
what I'm
small.
Yeah,
You know all
Judice
those
is
memes about
built.
if you gave a small Victorian child Pepsi, it would kill them, but it wouldn't
Right,
because
but
like
it wouldn't.
Victorian
Coke.
like Coke in medicine.
You handed
And,
him
like-
a soda, he would combust. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that like he is the epitome of the give a small Victorian child some modern food and they die.
Give a
memes.
medieval peasant
like-
a Dorito.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little cocaine. I want to give Judice a bunt cake, personally.
Personally. I would like to give
No,
Judice
listen, the-
Americone Dream by Ben and Jerry's.
Ah!
Just
Sorry.
ice cream in general, anything that's frozen.
He's food
Yeah,
by
I want to
Ben
give him
and
something
Jerry's.
frozen.
And also, this is really weird, but an edible arrangement.
Okay.
Okay.
I need a
Twister gets Judice an edible arrangement ASMR. But,
Charcuterie plate.
So Ivory and Armani have some breakfast together. Ivory somewhat
Um,
reluctantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waking up.
You feeling
Armani?
okay? Hmm?
Yeah, no, just too much shrooms. It's fine. What happened to Io last night? Are they back? What are we doing?
I didn't see them downstairs. I didn't ask Judice. I assume not, honestly. But
I'm kind of worried about them.
me too. Yeah,
As much as they piss me off every single day.
he's Oh,
Oh? We know here?
can you guys not hear us?
No, I also couldn't hear you guys. I think that was both of your mics just not picking
Yeah, I
either
think
of
you
you
guys
up.
were just
Because I saw
mumbling.
both of you just like,
We were both being very quiet. That's fine.
Yeah, you guys were
okay,
just
cool.
mumbling.
Yeah,
Please
sorry.
speak up.
You were just being quiet.
Test.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good. Why did I go into the river voice for that? What the fuck?
Because you heard my
She
Ivory
possessed
voice
you.
and it's instinctual.
I'm stuck in it now, and I do not know what to do.
As much as they piss me off every day, I know it's not as much their fault as it could be. The forces at hand here are not exactly kind.
No, they're not.
I don't think he knows that we care.
I hope he does. He's my friend, and
I'd love to hear him say that. You know, back at the Targrave forever ago, we were at the library, and I was like, "This is my friend," and he's like, "This is my coworker."
yeah. I mean, someday we might get there, but
It's becoming exhausting.
he hasn't let me get close to him really at all, and honestly, he kind of scares me a little. But
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like that thing he did, where he made Judice pass out that one time.
yeah, that was well,
Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah, to be fair, I was on a yeah.
You
But,
were kind of on his side for that little bit, but
yeah, so it wasn't as
not
terrifying
pleasant
for
at
me.
all.
No, I'm not sure if I trust him half the time. I'm not sure if he even likes us half the time. I just know that I want him to be okay. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Me too. Imagine thinking that everyone just instinctively hates their family.
Yeah, it's. I don't think that's. They've been through it, I think.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you know what's happening in Targrave? I know they look somewhat concerned after talking on the stone.
I didn't notice that. Did
Judice looked concerned. He didn't say what was happening because we were at the party.
Huh. That was in character, by the way. Armani didn't notice.
Okay.
Huh. Does that just the execution, you think?
Perhaps. I would have thought that this had been done by now, which sounds morbid, but
Yeah.
just like a,
I mean,
oh, we probably should have missed that.
I think Judice is awake. Well, he is awake if we want to talk to him.
Sure, let me finish and, like, inhales the rest of the eggs. Yeah, I'm good. Awake enough.
Yeah.
Be real.
What, real?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, Ruby
I-
inhales the eggs.
Ha.
Real.
I will say, so you guys are gonna go talk to Judice?
Yes.
Yeah, is he still downstairs staring at his muffin?
Pause.
Yeah.
Before you
Yeah.
go downstairs to talk to Judice, I'm gonna check in with our Bad Decision Central.
Great.
Who...
Oh, for a split second, I didn't know who that was.
It does describe quite a lot of
pardon
people
me.
in this universe.
Pardon me changing my Discord status to Bad Decision Central.
Yeah, go ahead. But, oh god, okay. Yeah, you are... Kyron has a queen-size bed, and also passes the fuck out. What time do you usually wake up? Are you waking up any earlier than you typically do, or...
I think I am waking up a little earlier than I typically do.
Kyron is probably still
Specifically-
awake. Is still asleep when you get up then.
Yeah, because I want to do the gay thing where I just look at Kyron for a little bit. And I will say that, like, I startle a little bit at first at waking up with someone there. And then I remember. And I smile. I remember my book, and then I put my hands down to open it up. And think better of it, leave the book there, and then just turn over and look at Kyron and just, like, imperceptibly quietly just whisper. Not loud enough to, like, wake her up, just to be there.
I did not catch what you said.
Yeah, me neither.
Just hi. Just hi. But very quietly. And after a minute, I sort of have the moment of like, oh fuck, I just remembered something. And I No, I'm not using a spell slot on that. I
Yeah, everybody
get
gets your
up and
long
I
rest.
try and
Oh, thank you.
I try and slip out the door like as quietly as possible, just like phone call in the hallway type feet.
Mm-hmm.
I grab my stone.
Kind of
And I
have
just
to collect
flip
some
out.
clothing. Your back hurts. Yeah, it takes a little bit, but you make your way out.
And I take a breather and I just sort of like look back at Kyron and I look down at myself. I look back at Kyron and I look at the rock and I go, and then I call Journey.
What do you say?
Hi. Good morning, I think.
What? Sorry, was I supposed to call you back last night? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, so someone got murdered. It was fine. We're
Oh,
handling that.
great. Well, join the club.
Fuck. No, I just wanted to see if you were okay.
I'm fine. Everybody's okay. Some decisions were made. And now I want to sleep for about 15 years. But, you know, everything worked out. I think it did the trick. Yeah, go back to bed. It's fine. Go back to... Yeah, it's fine. It's just... Go back to... Yeah. Sorry, woke up Twister.
Oh. Twister okay?
Yeah, they're fine. They... Long story, they were involved in everything too. It was a big thing, but they're fine. Everybody, most everybody is fine. Everybody you care about is fine. Beyond some scratches. I took a bit of a hit.
Oh.
Twister took a bit of a hit once or twice, but we're all fine.
Oh, no. I mean... I'm sure you can handle it.
Yeah, we're good. We're okay.
I'm like kicking myself, like, oh, don't get attached.
I promise we're fine. It's okay. But, yeah, I'm wondering how the news is gonna take that. I feel like I should probably back up a little bit. So we started a riot last night.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah. I think it worked.
What did they?
I do say that loudly, and I go, oh, shit.
Yeah. Worked out fine in the end, I think. But, after the whole Marvain thing, we kind of took advantage of the, momentum. Wondering how that's gonna spread outside of Targrave, how the king's gonna react to that.
Yeah. I really don't care what his bitch ass thinks, to be honest.
Well, I care about his bitch ass, what his bitch ass thinks mainly because it determines whether or not I can leave the house. But I think I'm good. I'm still gonna be laying low for the next couple days. Everybody is.
Right. Yeah, well, we had a murder. I'm trying to solve the murder.
Murder of anybody important that I should know about?
No one you should know about, I don't think.
Okay,
Other than that,
good to
I'm
know.
very...
What? You
and darling.
I can't hear you.
Also, Floyd, they had a riot. They incited a
Thank
fucking
you.
riot.
It like the call cut out for me at the worst second, so I did not hear.
Sorry, I
what
didn't
he
see you
said.
doing the thing.
You're good.
Yeah, so if that's not important, that's good, I guess. Sorry somebody got murdered, though. Sucks.
Oh, no, it's... Crazy evening.
How'd it go with, not me? The hot one.
Yeah, well, like... Hush.
What?
Yeah, she's asleep. Oh, hush. She's asleep in the other room?
Shit.
Yeah. She asked if I wanted to run away with her. I said no. And, like, don't get me wrong, it was really tempting.
I imagine that's your dream to do something like that, huh? Favorite.
Yeah. Yeah. Favorite. Just I stayed because I'm supposed to. I think. I don't know. Last night it was all floaty and she's fucking captivating. And when you're drunk and a gorgeous stranger is telling you to go run away and fulfill your life's dreams with them, it seems really appealing. And then you wake up in the morning and everyone else is gone and you're back to being alone and you thought it was what you liked. And I don't know. I'm staying with the party. Not like I have a choice. But I'm glad you're okay.
Seems like you had a bit of a time last night too, I guess. Whatever makes you happy,
Yeah,
Io.
I'm trying to figure out what that is. What I knew.
Well, take your time. It doesn't always come to us very quickly. But it seems
Okay.
like you're on the way anyway.
Call if things get bad.
Yeah,
I'd rather know before you go out.
of course, it'll either be me or Quill or somebody. Look, have fun with, or not, with, the hot one. I, should probably get back to sleep. Cool, good for you. Good luck with the murder and stuff.
Thanks. All right. Good luck with the political shit.
I'm
The
just
being
gonna
able
sleep
to
it
link-
off.
Okay, cool. You might hear about this through like court channels. It was a little dramatic, and
Okay.
so someone was there besides me.
I think Quill mentioned that another member of the Ravens Court was up there with you or something like that, so maybe.
Yeah. So you'll probably maybe hear from them. I don't know. There's so many secrets and things that I want to know. It just might not be time.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, great thing about having a whole network is that you can ask questions, right? And, use the work phone.
Yeah, like actually for what it's for, I guess.
Yeah. Or just chatting about the tiefling you hook up with.
Yeah.
Right,
Y'all aren't-
anyway. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna sleep.
Cool. Sleep well. Bye.
You too. Nope.
Mm.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Okay. Cool. I just like take a minute to collect my thoughts. Is there like a visible bathroom or anything?
Yeah.
I'll just like attempt to clean up, wash like the shitty makeup that's been probably like smeared to hell and back.
Your makeup is fucked up.
No, it's not good. I don't put anything on because I don't have anything with me. And I presumably still have like party clothes on in terms because I didn't, have anything else. Not like I'm gonna raid Kyron's closet. Much as I'd love to. Fuck, I'd love to.
She's got hella outfits.
She does. Also, Indrid, you say this every session, and every session I just want to hold you. I'm so sorry.
Please, I'm so sorry.
Indrid, please. Yeah, and then I kind of I whip out a piece of paper. And I tear it off. I tear it out of the book, and I start writing a note. To Chiron. Hey. That was something great. I hope I'll see you around. But disappearing like a thief in the night is sort of my MO. I'll do my best to hop in, help you figure out what's going on. But like we said, my policy is no attachments, and I am called elsewhere. I hope to see you again. And then I scratch that last part out. And then I write, stay safe. And then I scratch that last part out. And then I just write bio. And I slide it underneath the door and then attempt to find my way out of the house.
Okay.
You're still in a tavern.
Yeah, you're still in a tavern.
Yeah, you just left someone's tavern room.
Yeah.
You're in a kitchen, probably.
Yeah.
You can make your way down. It's kind of a bit of a hike back to the Bookbinder Inn.
Yeah, no, and I look like shit.
Good evening, travelers. We are here for this shit.
Shoot IO Steel.
Wrong show.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the wrong
Io
show.
would be the new Johnson's name for Io.
Io.
I do have a question. God, half of me would have liked it if Judice had left Fida outside for Io, but I don't know. Nah, he needs Fida. He needs Fida. He took Fida. Sorry, Io.
Yeah.
It's a long walk. You dug this. You opened this can of worms. Go lie in it.
Yeah, you have to hike back down through the point wards, back through the center district, looking very disheveled and ragged.
Do I have to like roll to find my goddamn inn?
What?
Do I have to like roll to find my goddamn inn?
You know where it is. You're not as bad as directions as Judice.
Okay. Cool.
You. The look I'm being given for that is wonderful. But you kind of make your way down there. It takes you a good amount of time to get down there, but do you just kind of head back up to the room?
I mean, Judice, I think would still be.
That is what I am wondering. I'm trying to figure out everyone's trajectory here.
I pop my head in the window to see if anyone is anyone as in like Armani, Ivory, or Judice are downstairs.
When does Judice go back upstairs?
I don't think Judice does. I think what happens is Judice goes downstairs, talks to Armani. Armani goes back upstairs. Judice talks to River, gets his muffin, sits there with the muffin for a long ass time, leaves to go to talk to Rock. When he leaves, Armani and Ivory come down. Judice is gone. At that point, Io comes in, and Judice comes in just a bit after. That is the timeline I have made in my head. Tell me if that works.
Probably accurate.
Yeah.
Io, when you get there, there's nobody there, and then there's a really interesting convergence where you are downstairs and find yourself a little bit trapped between Ivory and Armani coming down the stairs and Judice entering behind you.
Oh,
Here's like, where the hell is Judice? You hear the ding of the door behind you. Just
Man.
here.
Yeah.
Nobody's there.
All of you walk in on a very disheveled Io, makeup smeared to shit.
The walk of shame.
Like looking, kind of clinging to his notebook a little bit shamefully.
Walk of shame.
Probably funny also. I think I just had to walk like
This
3
was
miles.
a fucking hike. You just had to hike back from the point where Judice took the car, man.
Yeah.
To be fair, Judice
dog
walked
car.
next to the car.
The car drove itself and we all walked.
Judice is the car, basically.
Yeah.
I am the designated driver.
I hop on Judice.
You are. You don't drink or do drugs. So
Yeah.
Me places ASMR.
But yes, you all kind of converge on the bottom floor of the Bookbinder Inn, kind of at the same time. What do you do?
Good morning.
Quick question: should we go to break? This seems like a fun spot to go to break.
I was gonna say, actually, never mind. It is 9:28, so even though Code just got here, hello. I will say that maybe with the beginning of this, we can all go to break. Everyone can refill their water. We'll be back in about 7 minutes. 7 to
Hydration
10
is
minutes.
important, everybody.
Hydration is important. My cup is empty. So everybody go get your snack. If you are a person that wears a binder, this is a binder check moment. Make sure you haven't been wearing it for too long. Go get your hydration. Go get your snack. Take some, let your shoulders down. We'll be back in a few minutes to see the fallout of Io getting together with Kyron.
Have fun with your tea, Deastralive.
Have fun with your tea. We will be back
What
very
kind of tea?
soon. Yes, and of course everybody can keep chatting in the
Yeah,
chat.
keep
We will
chatting in the
still
chat.
be here.
If anyone has questions, especially you, Code, feel free to ask. We'll be
Yes,
active
Code. I
and
know
we
you
can
just
answer.
got here. But yes, so run into break.
Ooh,
We
lemon ginger honey, nice.
nice. We love you all, and we'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. And we're back. Hello.
Hey.
All right, all the audio's working this time. We don't have to deal with the audio issues we had at the beginning of the stream, right? Everyone can hear me? Right?
Everyone can hear,
Good.
Right?
can you hear us?
We don't have to deal with the audio issues like
That's
before?
correct. Also, this right now we're kind of more casual. But it was a mad dash earlier, a little bit.
Also, I'm going to try to mute my mic more because I now have a fan going on me, so if you guys can hear that in the background, I'm very sorry. It's hot with these lights on, and it's hot in my living space right now, so had to bring a
Heat
fan
miser.
over. Yeah, well, we keep trying to turn it down, and it won't work. But, yeah. Okay, so we pick back up. Hi, Code. I'm gonna say, it is a good mix between Mad Dash and more casual. We got very Mad Dash in the middle there while we had the demigod chasing after everybody, but they're also a little bit worried about being caught, so they're just kind of making their way as best they can. I'm so glad you guys are so interested in what's going on in the chat. We love you all so much, everybody who's here, as usual. So happy to have you here. We are so grateful for you that you decided to pop in, whether you're one of our regulars or just a visitor. Mwah. Love y'all.
Lovely to have you.
But are we ready to get back into the game?
Yes.
That we are.
Mentally, yes. Emotionally, I don't think I ever will be.
Okay. Well, on that
Judice
note,
is coming for you.
we pick back up
He's
with
already here.
this strange convergent. Don't make me make a homestuck. With this strange convergence of the entire party reuniting after Io's night of bad decisions. With Ivory and Armani coming back down the stairs from their little breakfast together, and Judice, after having a spiritual moment with as he learns what a muffin is, and then deciding to turn down a job. Everyone returns at once to see Io disheveled, looking a little bit ashamed and kind of exhausted already for early in the morning. What do you all do?
Morning.
Does Io see Judice yet?
I mean, if
it's
Io's
Judice
looking
behind-
around?
Judice is
Io's-
behind you.
What?
Yeah. No, Io does see Judice.
Okay, I thought Judice would just be able to just stand behind Io until he realized.
Hey. I'm back.
So we can see.
Have fun.
Yeah. Yep. I did.
Did you figure anything out?
a bit. There's a lot that I... If I wanted to learn everything, I had to make a choice that would involve me leaving home. I had to turn that one down.
I'm glad that much at least went well.
Seems like Targrave's a little fucked. We should go.
Wait, what?
Let's go somewhere a little less public than the center of this. Yeah, okay.
My room.
Lovely, no dice towers directly in front of the microphone, please. However, you all make your way. I have nothing against dice towers. You all know that I am all for fidgety things during game, but please not directly in front of the mic. I love you, Floyd. Mwah. But you're fine, hon.
Happens to the best of us.
It happens to the best of us. You all make your way back upstairs. Which room are you entering? Judice and Io's, Armani and Ivory's, or Zyanma and Lazarus?
Ooh, let's talk to Zyanma and... Judice did say his room, but do we want to let Zyanma and Lazarus? Yeah.
They should be in.
Judice and I can have an uncomfortable heart-to-heart later.
Yeah, so are we talking to Zyanma and Lazarus?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, let's go to Zyanma and Lazarus' room.
Choice, I think.
Judice and everyone.
Oh, come in.
Kerplunk.
The emotion of, like, you know that gif of the woman at, like, at the fucking runway who, like, pops out, like, kind of prances down? That's kind of the vibes, I think. Like, hey, so, the group I'm in started a
Wait, what?
I fill everyone in.
Okay, let me fill everyone in. Hey, do you tell Judice that Twister got hurt?
No.
Did they happen to mention if name Marvane, if Marvane was gotten out? I know they used it to start a riot, but did they get Marvane out?
Sorry.
I don't know.
Why is that? Who? Marvane the servant? I feel like there was a bit that I've missed in the middle here.
Marvane,
yeah, so
society break them out.
Oh,
Marvane,
was that? And Zyanma goes, yeah, no, it was a thing that was related when they had to get me out. They left Marvane behind. You never went back and got her?
We told the Ravens Court to get Marvane out, and they did.
No, we
eventually.
We didn't get any updates that they had gotten them out. I told them to get them out instead of getting them myself because we were going to leave town that same day. You do remember that we left, right? After we Zion.
Yes, we were hightailing it out of there.
We were in a hurry. So no, we didn't get Marvane. I think they did. But I don't know. There might be a curfew.
Or
I don't know.
And
can you
they
ask?
did a public execution with her. That's not my father's style, to be fair.
Did
Sorry,
they?
I'm just confused. You just said things about an execution?
It was supposed to happen.
It was supposed to be a public execution. I think they got her out before the whole execution thing.
Yeah, they did.
But
That's good. She was always quite sweet. He sees Zyanma go, well, I'm glad she's not dead.
Can we confirm that somehow?
I can...
I thought that was confirmed last session, but...
Journey did say that they had Marvane, like the Ravens Court.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, they had Marvane. Marvane is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I reach out?
Did it sound like they needed anything from us?
Twister's sleeping. I think it was an eventful night for like the whole city. So
Bless you.
bless you.
Sorry.
Bless
I
you.
tried to make it quiet.
Please.
Well, you're a dad. You can't make your sneezes quiet.
You're a dad.
I
There's
closed
only
my
so much-
mouth and now everything hurts.
Oh.
Sorry, what was that about? When did you call?
This morning.
Okay, there's a bit of time between then and now. Do we want me to check in?
I mean, I think you look like you're itching to talk to them.
I mean, if you want to.
I want to speak
Sure.
to Twister, but is there
Yeah,
anything
okay.
that you would like me to check in on specifically, other than them?
Oh, we're already okay.
Oh, what?
You just did the Twister voice.
You just said hi.
Sorry, no, I was testing it. I had muted my mic on the stream, but not for you guys, so.
Oh, yeah. I was like, so do you guys want me to talk to Twister? Hi.
I forgot
Oh,
to mute my mic
did I
in the call.
ask dial you? I'm sorry.
I forgot to mute in the call. I forgot to mute in the call. I just muted on the stream. Fuck.
You're good. I asked dial Twister.
Sorry, you are bright red. I love you so much.
Vari, we love you so much.
I'm
You
sorry,
are.
I have to test voices.
No,
before
you're
I do
good. You're
them.
good. You're good. You're good. You're so good. We love you beyond words. Beyond
Sorry,
words.
I've never
No,
seen you this
I
red.
don't have a screen overlay for when I don't have a camera on. Fuck.
Hey,
You're so good, bud. You're so
Carry
good.
on. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn my fan back on.
So, is there anything else that you wanted me to ask other than Twister?
I don't.
if Arvane told the guards anything, that would be good information. But other than that, I don't think
Alright.
so.
I'll check.
Basically, you need to
Your
run
name's
and
also-
faster.
Sleep. So I'll.
Alright. Judice pulls out his stone, and by stone I mean my dental floss. I now
All
have
the time it's
props. I have
different.
I have a pocket harmonica for my Judice pendant, and I have my dental floss as my sending stone.
I
This will be
loved the blow
so-
for emphasis on that. That's great. Okay. All right. So you call Twister. What do you say?
Good morning.
Uh,
This is a good bit earlier than I usually call you.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't have work today, so I'm not. Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, I meant to call you back last night. I'm sorry, I forgot. I
No,
was
it's,
really busy.
I heard from Io something happened.
Oh, yeah. Kind of some unrest in the city and all that last night. It was all a little bit busy, but, you know, it didn't really affect me, so
Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's more Journey's thing
Insight
than mine.
check.
At disadvantage because you are only listening to their voice.
Mm-hmm. Do I have anything to add to insight? I forgot. No, I don't. Just a +1. Nope. I absolutely believe you through
Why
and
would
through.
Twister lie
I'm
to
glad
you?
we. Why would Twister lie to me? That's
So-
the one person who I trust enough to not lie to me.
Mhm.
Oh, all right.
It's fine. You worry too much.
I'm not used to having something to worry about. Or
Huh.
someone other than myself.
You're sweet.
Party went south yesterday.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, no. A major aristocrat was assassinated in the middle of the party.
Oh. Is this
I'm sorry I
something
never
that
call you
happens
with
for
good
you a
news.
lot? You never really do, but is this something that happens to you a lot? Didn't this happen at like this auction way back? There was like an assassination or something?
There was an assassination attempt. This one was
Is this a thing that happens a
successful.
lot for you guys?
We're 2 for 2. Both parties that we've went to where we've had to buy clothes for, someone has almost been killed. First time that person was me.
Oh,
Second time that person was TS for Diane.
Okay, I don't really know what that what that name is, but okay.
Apparently some important aristocrat. They were assassinated in the middle of a party.
I typically don't know much about the aristocracy. Not really
You
my
don't
specialty.
need to. You don't need to, and I just thought I'd let you know. I've had a lot of emotions the past few days.
Me too.
You know you can talk to me about those.
Yeah, actually, about
like,
that.
not just the good ones.
No, yeah, about that. Sorry, that's not fair to you. No, I was involved in stuff last night. I didn't want you to worry. But, I mean, the good news is, I guess this was kind of part of the surprise that I had, I can defend myself now. So...
Oh?
Yeah. I guess I have a good teacher now, but, I have started learning that kind of thing, and, I mean, I didn't get to use most of the things that I've been learning because I've been trying to learn how to be an adventurer, but I did get to throw a Molotov cocktail last night, which was pretty fun.
Oh,
I apparently have
I mean,
a pretty good
I am absolutely terrified of the concept of you putting yourself in danger, but not as excited as I am for the concept of you finally getting to live out that dream.
Right?
Hey.
Sorry, it was supposed to be a big surprise kind of thing with, oh, I can do stuff now, and I can, do things, but,
You're fine. Hey. What are the rules on mailing, things in Karakin? Is there any limits to what I can and can't mail?
I don't know, I've never really had people outside of town to mail things to, but, I don't really think there's that many limits.
Would you like a sword?
I mean, I wouldn't turn you down. I've kind of got that mostly covered, but yeah, I mean, I'll take one.
I would love to have an at-length conversation about this. Trust me, I do not get to talk to many people about fighting style. And
I don't know. I just Asuri helps me swing a sword around, and I call it good. So I don't really know much about fighting styles either. But
you will have to tell me more
it.
about this friend of yours sometime.
Okay.
This seemed like a good
thing.
Sometime. You seem nervous to tell me. This seems like a good thing.
Be a surprise, kind of a. Oh, you get to come back, and I'm actually, good enough to be an adventurer and stuff, and it would be, a cool thing, and, no, it's fine. I don't know why you think I'm nervous, but...
I'm happy for you.
Thanks. I'm pretty happy for me, too. I'm sorry, Journey. I'm sorry.
Everything...
I woke
Did I wake
Journey
someone up?
Yeah, sorry. I got excited. She's a little tired of me talking about the sword and stuff, so...
That sounds like a Journey problem.
Maybe.
Io probably does hear that bit. No, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm sorry that I
keep it up. Keep me posted.
Pretended that I wasn't involved in stuff. I just didn't want you to worry. That's not fair to you, but...
Hey, I make you worry about me all the time.
Well, yes, because apparently you go to parties and people get murdered, so yeah, I kind of worry. But, that's kind of its own thing.
But do I go around inciting civil unrest with Molotov cocktails? No, I don't.
To be fair, they did kind of deserve it. they deserved it. You agree, right? They deserved it.
Did I?
And, you know,
I mean,
if
I
somebody-
deserve to be at a party where someone just so happened to be assassinated. It's all
I
about.
totally disagree, but, you know, it's fine. Either way, you get to go save the world doing whatever you do, and someone's cool stained glass gets to get all fucked up, so.
Twister, my darling, I'm doing many things I would not consider it saving the world.
Well, regardless, I certainly think that you're a little bit of a superhero, so even if you're not, then kind of part of me.
Thank you. I'll talk to you later.
I'm gonna go take
Keep me
another
posted.
nap.
Yes, go back to sleep. You deserve a long rest.
I'll talk to you later. I love you.
You too.
I want to kiss Twister directly.
Sorry I didn't ask any important information. I got too caught up in the moment.
Important questions.
I got caught up in it. I got caught up in it.
Important question.
I ain't gonna front. All right, what did we learn?
Nothing.
You learned that Twister can do things.
I keep looking at this and I go, so, what do we learn?
Twister was involved in the violence. Apparently there was a bit of civil unrest. Molotov cocktails were used. A few things burned down. I think it happened specifically in the Glittering Hills, going by Twister's description of throwing a burning bottle of alcohol through a stained glass window. But
Hey, character growth.
no, I'm
Good for them.
I'm very proud of them. If it was
Yes, the
any
Irish
other
of
city,
Ireland.
if it was any other city, I'd be a little more scolding. But you know my opinions on
Armani.
Lazari.
Armani.
Do not take this personally. Your father deserves this.
Oh no, I agree. I 100% agree.
Great.
But I forget. Never mind on the Armani thing. I forgot what Dark was gonna say, but he was gonna say something.
All right.
And I do turn to Lazarus and I say, I've said it before and I'll say it again, your father's a bitch.
Oh, I agree. Trust me. I do. There were many times that I was like, you know, if the rebels won't do it themselves, well, I'm an enterprising woman. But, you know, we did not get that far.
Io opens their mouth like they're going to say something, thinks the better of it, and shuts their goddamned mouth.
I have a question. You
Yes?
said that it's not like your father to do a public execution?
No. My father always seemed to prefer things that made less of a fuss, possibly for this exact reason.
It seems like this was made as somewhat of a statement, maybe a show of power, a warning.
Possibly.
Well, there was something that we kind of noticed when there was that out of it. I don't know if you had noticed anything with that. Also, that your father mentioned something about talking to Elnet.
He certainly
I remember
believes
that.
he receives visions from Elnet. He certainly believes that. And I suppose I cannot prove him wrong.
I can.
Are you sure?
I'm not going to get into it right now. But
Okay, but I suppose...
without a reasonable doubt, I am nigh certain.
Alright, but he certainly believes that he receives visions from the Scalebearer, and of course our family historically worships her, but,
How about you? Where do you put your stock in?
whoever will take me at this point. I suppose if Elnet will help me and Elnet will help us, then so be it. If anyone else will help us, then so be it. I will take whatever. I will not bite at the hand that feeds me. But Elnet has never done much for me, so you'd think that at some point she would have dealt with the injustices that my father wrought, if she was really going to help at all. So
She's in a difficult place.
so was my brother. Regardless, my father always preferred things that were more quiet. You know, making people disappear and the like, instead of things like this, so it would have to be some kind of thing. And you can kind of see as Lazari moves on, you can see Zayanma kind of reach over and kind of gently wrap a hand around her waist. And Lazari kind of leans into her a bit. And my mother, I don't know. Always been a bit distant, I think, for a long time.
Did you notice anything change at all at any point? Other than your brother passing?
Right before everything went to hell, right before the engagement and all of that, it's felt like Father changed on a dime. I mean, he was already terrible. He's been terrible my entire life. You know, you could kind of imagine that, but it got worse. And I don't know what triggered it or why, but suddenly Mother was so out of it all the time, and suddenly she didn't defend me anymore, and she didn't have anything to say when he decided that Lord Ambrose was the best choice and all of that, and didn't try to let me have a voice, which, to be fair, she was usually the one that would let me have a voice, if she decided that that was productive.
Did you ever tell her that her mother was being possessed? Or,
What?
like, not possessed. Fucking... The...
Influence somehow?
This isn't in character. Did we ever tell her?
I don't think you did.
We just said that I just said that her mom's out of it. We didn't know what it was.
I kind of raise a hand. Eyes go, about your mother. That was also your dad's fault.
I suppose everything comes back around to him, doesn't it?
Did we confirm that?
Seems like it. What is it with fucking dad?
We have evidence to believe without a reasonable doubt.
Okay. We also still have the pendant from your brother that we could figure something to do with. But we could also just get rid of it. Somehow.
Whatever works.
Do you want to keep it?
I do. I also don't want to get poisoned, so...
Don't use it, by any means.
I don't think it's a use kind of thing.
It's certainly just don't wear it. Try not to make contact with it.
I'll wrap it up and bring it to you tonight, at least. I've been holding on to it for, I guess, since Briar, question mark?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've had it for a while.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't died yet.
Some close calls, as far as I can tell. Sorry, that was probably a bad
Related.
joke.
It's fine. Yeah, I'll wrap it up and bring it to you. I guess just don't put it on thing.
I appreciate that.
And was there anything in that book of your brother's? I don't mean to bring up things that's... It's just important.
Zayanma is kind of gets a little bit, like, sits
Sorry!
up a little bit straighter, and Lazari is like, it's okay. It's alright. I don't think so.
Alright.
I mean, if I'm honest, I can't get through the whole thing.
There,
But-
no, it's fine. Just... I took a peek and I didn't see anything either, but just in case you had known anything more relevant.
I'm sorry, I can't help. Asa, you're echoing.
Oh, sorry.
I just don't know that there's much we can really do. Info we have, since we aren't in Targrave and don't really intend on returning for at least a long while.
You're welcome to go back if you need to.
We're not leaving you.
I mean, we can survive. We survived a night, and we can survive another night, I suppose, if you could find a way back, but...
I have a means of getting us there, potentially.
Are you going to teleport us all the way back multiple cities?
Actually, exactly that.
What do you
You
have?
can teleport?
No, but I know a way that we can. If I remember correctly, all of the cities in Kerrigan have their teleportation circles paired to Targrave. It is the capital city. Therefore, the teleportation circle in the main building that we entered when we came here should link back to Targrave if we're going off of the logic that we were told in Moongate.
Are we allowed to use them? I think that's.
I don't know if we're allowed to, but that is our in. And if we have to go, like if we really have to go, that is our way if we don't want to be walking for weeks.
Well, we don't.
It's just a possibility. And it's not just a thing that's limited to Wakefeld. Because again, this is something in most major cities, so our next stop, if we do leave, would be Moongate.
Would we be able to take it back? I don't, again, want to leave you two.
I wouldn't,
For a while.
but if it's a dire need, then perhaps. But I think right now,
I don't know,
let's
you
focus
can
on
pass
something
us off
a
to the
little-
Raven's Court again if you really need to.
it's true, but then again, we need to find a way back. I think right now, we can count those eggs later. Io, get anything important from your escapades last night?
Sorry, escapades? Did something happen?
Like I said, I learned a bit. I learned a little bit, but in order to learn more, I had to make some decisions that would require me to reveal.
Please speak up.
A little muffled.
What is going on with my audio? I'm turning off the music and seeing if it helps. And also coming closer to my computer. Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Like I said, I learned some things. I couldn't learn everything. Chiron and the Eladrin used to be involved.
Why does that not surprise me?
They have the same employer. He's a jackass, probably. And that's the one who you can't know about him unless you volunteer yourself into his service. And while I did jump at that possibility, I was told that it would not be ideal. So they work for the same person, not on purpose. And he took her mark.
Oh boy.
It was personal for her, money for him.
In the long
Probably.
run, like anything that we need to be involved with, I'm still kind of on the gets these two out of the country bit.
Yeah, no, I think that's a thrilling, but
I asked for any more Eladrin or people connected to this. Did you get any names?
That's what I was asking.
I couldn't get anything else. Just what we all learned.
I guess we just
Yeah. Just keep waiting, I guess. But I think we should focus on getting these two out. That's what we set out to do.
I appreciate that.
As much as I am invested in this, we do have our prior obligations. When do we want to leave? Are we leaving?
So that
I guess so.
disregards returning to Targrave completely.
For now.
No.
Again, this isn't our only chance to go back to Targrave, and we can wait to see if things escalate.
You're
If they
still
do-
going, Asa.
What the fuck is happening?
Go on, sorry to interrupt.
Sorry. If we do leave, we can make our way to Moongate, and that is once again a chance to head back. That would most likely be our farthest point from Targrave that we could use a teleportation circle in. But yes, I do think that currently our main engagement is getting you out of here and getting you to safety. A lot of things are a bit too big.
Unless we get a direct call that's like, please come back now. Maybe let them know
Exactly.
that we have that option.
Exactly. I'll do that. Actually, Io, perhaps that should be your responsibility. Your stone is more for professional purposes. Journey and telling them that we have the option to use a teleportation circle to get back.
We don't know how, but we'll figure it out if need be.
Yes. What can I say? We have powerful friends, right?
We have a runaway princess and a god that hates us?
I'm not quite sure what we define as powerful friends.
Well, we have a bit of specifically in this city. We do have a bit of political clout.
I suppose.
We are going to leave this city.
Exactly. We'll find a way.
Doing, right?
Yes, I believe so. As much as I do want to figure out what is happening here.
Shall we spend one more day, finish up the excitement, meet with those other few, and bounce tomorrow morning? I think we still have a day that we paid for in... Hi, Ewan's parents. A day that we paid for in the inn.
Sorry, I heard a scream. Everything is good.
Shall we stay one more day, or do we want to leave now?
I'd like to do some digging, potentially. But we can do that today. Head out tomorrow. Maybe send for Bello in the cart.
You could try and find that dog or something.
That is true. That is
time.
true.
Find the dog, talk to the... Get lunch with the, war...
Contract warheads.
Contract warheads. And,
Minus Kyron.
Minus Kyron, she's not invited. And I need to say bye to my sister or see what's happening with her, and maybe we can raise some dragons. Yeah?
Sure. We might not do all of those things together.
We'll see.
Aya, was there anything else that you learned about TS specifically?
He's powerful. Oh yeah, he's the reason Vespa's banned in the kingdom.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on, because that was something that we didn't know.
Yeah.
How?
Politician.
Yeah. Apparently it was, I guess, personal beef. I never learned more.
You could go back and ask more questions.
Or we can ask the people who we're gonna get lunch with or something.
Yeah, I would prefer we ask the folks to get lunch with. Oh god.
We can do... Half of me is basically saying, yes, we do need to get Zion Lazary out of town. The other half of me is saying, it'll be harder, but we don't need Kyron for this.
What do you mean we don't need Kyron for this? For what?
To figure out what's going on here, and to put a stop to it, we don't need Kyron. It's going to be hard as hell, but we could do it the old-fashioned way and just do some digging. Like, ask around, ask things about...
We're only staying here a day, we're not going to get...
I know. That is why, if we were staying longer, we could do this without Kyron. Are we? So we are set on leaving?
I think so.
Because plot is gonna catch up with us, and this was plot catching up with us, and then we're running again.
I am... Ivory is always down to run.
You guys can run again.
There'll be more plot.
There'll be more plot. I think this is plot rearing its head. And I think that, I don't know about y'all, I'm really invested in getting Zion Lazary out of the country.
I am as well.
And I think that
I'd like them to be safe.
This
permanently.
Situational conflict becomes one that's important to the plot. It will crop up again when we hit Moongate or something.
But it might bite us in the ass when it does.
Yeah, and then it'll bite us, but...
That's universal. I think this is a situation where there's no choice we can make that won't bite us in the ass a little bit, because Vari's a good DM and everything has consequences.
Okay. Judice is going to make the decision of what's it called? Judice is going to make the decision of, this is a lot of things that he can't bite into, so the one thing he is going to bite into is finding a dog. So Judice is going to... Okay. I don't need to tag along for the lunch if I'm not essential. I am going to look for that dog since we are no longer taking our... I signed us off from that job with Tasty Tinkerers. I figured we were leaving anyways. But
Yes.
Makes
in the
sense.
meantime...
If I could have an excuse to not meet up with the contract warheads, that might eliminate some awkwardness.
If you'd like to go with me, we could look for the dog.
Sure. Dog time.
Unless you have some aversion to spending time with me.
No, don't.
Works. Ivory? Armani?
This is unrelated. Chat, we don't have a Discord, but we did discuss at some point that we might be open for y'all making one that y'all are in. We don't know if we want to join one simply because we have a lot of things on our plates.
It's good to distance ourselves from that.
Discord and
Yeah.
it's a little weird.
Plus, it gets awkward when creators of media are in the Discords for the media.
Yeah.
But we would absolutely love it if you guys made one. We can
We can link it. We can put it in our descriptions and
We'll
shit.
link it. We'll promo it.
Yeah, I'll throw it.
If anyone wants to start it, please go for it.
And if for now you'd like one or two of us that has modding experience to be in there just to help put like, hey, here is when something is coming, like we're about to go stream or something like that, I could see that happening, but we would not be active in the Discord.
We wouldn't be active. I would be happy to do that, and also I would be happy to effectively just revoke myself of even seeing y'all's messages rights. I could just be effectively a bot.
Until we have chat mods and stuff like that, in which we can put chat mods in Discord and stuff, but since we're so tiny, we don't have any chat mods other than our own, just us, or anything like that,
little.
so... But we'd be happy to lend, like, one or two of us to act as kind of, like, mod bots, if there is actual interest in a Discord. Yeah. But
I think
that
we
is
can be
pushed.
DM'd on Twitch if y'all wanted to, like, message us about it or something.
You're
like,
good.
No,
though.
you're...
But, okay, so who's going where?
Armani and Ivory, I believe, are going to grab lunch with the contract warheads, and Judice and Io are grabbing a dog.
Okay, who wants to go first?
Let's go dog catching.
Yeah, let's go dog catching.
Okay.
Looks like off cam for a second, so...
Alright, so... Where would you like to start? There are 4 districts in Wakefeld. There is the
We do know
Elag, the Point Ward, the Center District, and the Shale Tombs.
we know where the dog was last seen, and we know where the dog came from. Dog came...
You know these things.
I know these things.
I am stupid and forgot.
Yes.
Can you remind me?
They are in the Point Ward. That is also where I last saw the dog, and I have the address to bring it back to. It is a golden retriever, and it can teleport. So keep it. Yeah, Judice will explain this to you in character. Yes. We're going to be looking through the Point Ward. The dog can teleport, or at least blink out of existence momentarily. So keep an eye out for that. I think it stands to say, but we probably won't catch it by running it down. This is probably going to be more of a coaxing thing.
No, we probably can't do this like we did the monkey, right?
No, I cannot make the dog duel to the death to capture it. No.
Okay.
Not everything can be solved through compel duel.
No, I guess not. Should we try the Point Ward first, I guess?
I think so.
Cool. And I kind of just slap you on the shoulder and give you bless.
Oh. Give it to Fida too if you like.
Okay, cool. I pet Fida a little bit.
Awesome. All right. I think we head to the plant ward then.
Okay. So, awesome. If you all three of you are looking, plus Fida, Ewan, if everyone involved, including Fida, will roll either perception or investigation checks, your choice.
Fida will roll perception. Judice will roll investigation. Also, like, when you do cast Bless on Fida, Fida, like, puts her head underneath your hand and just, like, tries to make you pet Fida. That is all.
I don't think I had a choice in petting Fida or not petting Fida.
No, you pet Fida. You pet Fida.
I don't have a decision to make. I'm gonna roll perception.
This is for Judice.
So, Nat 20.
Oh.
Give me the dog, Mhairi. Give it to me.
That is a 15 for Judice and a 11 for Fida.
Okay. I got out some good dice for this one, but damn, you're already a fucking nat 20? God damn.
Roll for dog.
Use my good roll on the
So
dog for some reason.
Are you all going together or are you splitting up?
I believe we're combing the streets together.
Okay.
Yeah, I think maybe we'll like split up for a block, come back, split up for a block, come back. You know, stuff like that.
All right. So, you all start poking your way around, looking through, you said, the point ward?
Yes.
Okay. Again, the kind of anthill on the outside of the mountain itself, overlooking the plains below and the Edalok hanging above and out. And you start weaving through the crowds and trying to find that golden retriever. Occasionally kind of calling out. Fida occasionally will bark, and the bark is way loud and startles everyone in the area.
I just like shush her a little bit, like.
If you put your finger up to Fida, just.
I'm like, okay,
Fida just,
yeah, I get it. I just kind of let her hold my finger in her mouth for a little bit. I'm like, this works.
Yeah.
Lovely.
You just walk for a bit, and then as you kind of pull away from Fida and then kind of scratch her again and look to the side, you kind of just barely catch a glimpse of a golden retriever, probably about 50 feet away, darting in and through the crowd.
Judice
I
pulls
fucking
out.
whip my head toward it and I say, Judice, do you see it?
Judice, does he?
If
you point it
Io
out?
points it out, yes.
Yeah, I pointed out.
Judice hands a bone over to Io, and Judice takes a bone. He bought 3, and he gave the last one to the dog. Can Judice?
I approach the dog and I just kind of go, hey.
And now we reach the one point, one of like 3 points in every campaign where animal handling becomes a useful skill. Please roll an animal handling check.
While this is happening, can I cast Hunter's Mark?
Jesus. Doesn't that do damage?
No.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, damn. Hunter's Mark allows me to have advantage on any perception or survival checks made to find it. And if I hit it, I do an additional damage. But right now I'm using it for tracking. I'm not going to hit this dog. I'm not going to hit the dog. I'm not going to hit the dog.
No.
I just want to find the dog. So
Okay.
Dirty 20.
With the dirty 20, though, you get the dog's attention. You also get Fida's attention, and Fida's like, oh, and then, oh.
Not for you.
I give her a little pat behind my back, but I'm focused on the other dog.
The other dog kind of turns around and kind of pats up towards you, tail wagging. It's got very
Ooh.
bright eyes.
I reach out my hand and let him sniff.
You get a little lick. It's very friendly.
Does it have a collar?
Hi.
No, not that you can see.
Do you want to go home? I'm like, fine. Can we take you home?
The dog is not smart.
No. He's just looking at me.
Just looking at you.
Um,
There is nothing behind those eyes.
I keep the
Absolutely
bone in
just
my hand.
elevator music in there.
Throw it alongside me, and I go, Judice. Judice, where are we going?
We are going to 53 Everglow Avenue, Point Ward District.
Okay, how close are we to that?
I am
You have
not the
no
person to
fucking
ask.
idea where that is.
Can you keep the dog occupied? Here's an extra bone. Don't give the dog the bone, because then it will have no reason to be here with you, because it will have gotten what it wants, and then it will bamf out of existence. I'm going to go talk to someone in the meantime. Judice is going to, like, slowly back away from the dog. Could the dog... Hunter's Mark is not something that you are aware of. But could the dog please make a...
Am I about to make a
it doesn't need to
saving
make
throw?
any... It doesn't need to make any saving throws. It just happens.
Oh no! What are you doing to it?
No, that was Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay.
Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, that's just Hunter's Mark.
So, I was like, yeah,
so
Hunter's
now
Mark just happens.
I can track it. I burn a spell slot. But Judice
I
is going
just play
to...
with the dog. I play with the dog. I attempt to see if it knows any tricks. It probably.
With your animal handling check, the dog knows shake, and is very energetic about knowing shake. Very proud of itself.
Don't ask if it knows how to teleport.
It seems to know a few different spells. Not spells, tricks.
Dog cast magic
No,
missile.
No.
Tricks, but you pick it up. Looks like the dog can spin as well. Like if you do a little spin, it'll follow your hand. The dog is looking up at you expectantly.
I give it a pet every once in a while once it does a good job, but I continue to keep the bone like raised.
At one point, the dog just kind of like hops up and like hops up on you, trying to kind of get to the bone because it's starting to get to the point where it's getting irritated that you're holding the bone away from it.
I know. Hey, sit. Sit. I let it smell the bone.
Let it lick the bone. Let it lick the bone.
I need you to make an athletics check.
Okay.
You blessed yourself.
Actually, this would be a dexterity check. Oh, it didn't roll too great.
Add your d4. You're blessed.
Dexterity? Okay. That's, is that a check or a saving throw? Doesn't matter.
Check.
Okay. So that's, 14, and then I'm adding my blessed die.
No, that's just my
17.
voice. 17? Okay, you do manage to, not, the dog tries to grab it and run. But it grabs the bone and you manage to just hang on to it. And it's just...
I know.
While that is happening...
Yes, cutting to Judice.
Judice is, like, backed away. He's gonna look for just any random-ass fucking passerby who looks like they have a sense of direction.
Make a perception check. Insight check,
Please!
actually. Insight check, actually.
Sir Nicholas Davenport.
13. They're what looks like a mother and kind of holding a small child, like a tiefling mother and child you see. There's like a not quite infant, I don't know, toddler. I don't fucking know how kids work.
A toddler that you're still carrying.
Yeah, a toddler that you're still carrying, like small enough to still carry.
Sometimes toddlers just don't want to walk anymore.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, just hi. Excuse me, do you live in the Point Ward?
I do.
Would you be able to tell me where oh goodness. He pulls out a piece of paper. Would you be able to tell me where Everglow Avenue is?
Oh, that is, and she kind of points to the other fucking side of the mountainside. It's on the second level there. If you can probably make your way down towards the entrance of the center district, and then make your way up to, I don't know, I refer to them as zigzags. It's easiest for tourists. And then you can end up there. There's not much out there that's good for travelers, though, just kind of a residential area.
I'm dropping off a dog.
Oh, okay. Well, that is the area for you then.
Great. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Have a great day. Scale Bear will be with you.
And also with you.
And Judice is gonna make his way back over to Io. I have an idea as to where we're going. We need to go down to the center district, and then we're going to go around the mountain, and then back up the switchbacks to Everglow Avenue. Yes, one moment, please. Thank you very much. I know you're very vocal.
Let him smell you.
Judice reaches out a hand. Same way he does with Fida, but a little less certain because he knows that Fida will never, nip him. Do I need to make a check?
Yeah, make an animal handling check.
Oh, that's not bad. 14.
14? That's certainly not as attached to you as it is to Io right now.
Right. Do you think you can just daisy chain this, get this dog to follow your bone down back to the center district and around the entirety of the mountain back up the switchbacks to Everglow Avenue?
I sure can try.
Worst case scenario, we can try.
You did your little thing, right?
Yes, I can always find it. It's a matter of keeping it following us.
Are you all looking at the dog right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Or are you looking
Judice
at each other while you talk?
Judice is looking at the dog while he's talking to Io because he's lost this fucker once.
I'm talking to Judice, but my eyes are on this dog.
He's lost this dog once. He will not lose it again.
I just kind of whistle, I go, come on. Come on. And I start walking with the bone held by my side.
We're gonna make our way back to the center district. And Fida might want to try playing with Blink Dog. Can Fida try to play with Blink Dog?
Sure. It's not an animal handling check when it's Fida. Because Fida... I mean, Fida isn't technically an animal. Fida is a celestial being. But also
I do have some rope in my pack. I pull out some rope.
I don't think this thing is going to like that. I don't think this thing is going to like that.
Oh, it doesn't have a collar, does it?
It does not have a collar on. Also, remember, it can teleport.
Yeah. The leash isn't going to do anything. Yeah, sure. Do you want Fida to make just a general... I mean, it would probably be with... Can I make it an animal handling check?
You can.
Fida's only not garbage stats are strength, dex, con, and wisdom.
Sure. Sure. Tell me. Is it a 4? Is it a 4?
That's a 4.
Fida walks up to this dog. And Fida is... I don't really know how. I was taught how to do this at one point, and then I was told that because I could not do this math, I was not good enough to be in the honors program at my school, but that's a long story. I was taught at one point how to figure out how many times in the third dimension a creature is larger than another creature. So I can't really say off the top of my head how many of this small blink dog could make up one large Fida, but it's quite a lot.
Fida's mass is multiplied by if it is twice as big, that means that it is 4 times as voluminous and 8 times as heavy.
Cool. Fida's fucking big.
Yeah.
And the thing is that while Fida is such a good girl, we love Fida so much. Fida is also larger than a horse, and when Fida walks up to the dog and immediately tries to go into a play position, the dog starts and disappears.
Fuck!
Yeah.
A hunter's
Yeah.
mark, hunter's mark, hunter's mark.
That doesn't automatically tell you where it is. It just gives you advantage on figuring out where it went.
Shit. Alright, feed up next time. Can I try to make any assertion as to where this dog might go?
That would be an insight check on the dog.
Io just kind of turns and goes, "Here, kitty, kitty." Wait, fuck.
I will make a dog sight check.
Yeah, a dog sight check.
Do I get advantage? It's a wisdom check?
Sure.
And could Fida also make a check having the insight of being a dog?
Sure.
That was 2 16s. So insight, that is a set 2 17s technically.
Okay, so 17 from each of you. You don't really know what it is like to be a dog. I mean, Judice is kind of a golden retriever of a guy here, but still, it's kind of hard to apply this literally. And Fida has a slightly better chance at it. Fida has a slightly better, like, understanding of what it is like to be a dog, but she still kind of struggles. You, even with that good roll, have a little bit of trouble figuring out where the dog would have gone other than away. Fida, however, kind of, I'm gonna combine this with a perception check. Fida kind of looks very sad for a moment and disappointed that she has scared this friend off. And then kind of looks around and sniffs at the air and then kind of does another play position in a certain direction. Actually kind of towards the direction that you would be heading.
Fida, do you have a scent? Good. Point. Judice is just gonna follow Fida.
Okay. Fida only has a very vague sense of direction, but so this would be on you from this point on to track the dog.
like owner, like dog.
Yeah.
Very vague sense of direction.
I give you disadvantage because I am also looking.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't add bless. Oh well.
It's fine.
It's all right. We're going. Add bless, please.
Okay.
Go.
What kind of check am I making?
This would be a perception or investigation at advantage.
Love you, Hunter's Mark. That is a natural 20 and an 11. Natural 20 plus 1 plus 3. 24.
You learn very quickly
find that dog.
While blink dogs are very hard to find, they can only teleport up to 50 feet away. So you start moving in that direction, and you see the dog darting through the streets again. There seems to be
Do we want to corral it? Just keep following it in this direction? Is there a cooldown?
You don't know.
Io is not here to consult this with me. That is fine. Judice is going to keep following that. Is it still running the direction we want it to go?
Right now, currently, it seems to have gotten distracted by a merchant stand that has, like, fresh food on it, and has started to kind of...
Gotcha. Judice is going to make his way back up to it, bone in hand.
Make another animal handling check.
Can I say that Io helps me?
Sure.
Great. And I am blessed. That is an 18 plus 3 plus 1. A lot. 22? No. 18 plus 3. Yeah, 22.
Okay. You walk up, and the dog is quite distracted by the food there. But even though you might have accidentally startled it when you came upon it, with that animal handling check, that's pretty good. And you kind of come up on it, and it sees you again and greets you with the waggy tail.
Want to go for a walk?
She starts fucking
Want to go for a
bouncing.
walk?
Fucking bouncing all over the place.
You want to go for a walk? Yes. Come on. Walk time.
And I
Judice,
do the little, when you try and like do a little half jog so that the dog feels like it's time to like play with you. I do the little half jog away in the direction, eventually just turning into me like breaking into as much of a full on sprint as I can.
Judice starts like power walking, and then you start booking. He's like, "Oh, I guess we're doing this now." Just holding the dog like holding the bone like a baton, like in a relay race.
As the chat has pointed out, you are now sprinting up a mountain. This is an uphill.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make. I need both of you to make con checks for me real quick.
Judice can make con checks. Kinda. Yeah, I can.
It's a 9.
Ooh. 16 plus 2, 18.
18. Okay, so Judice can. I'm actually. Nat 20 on the dog's end. Judice
dog's
can
doing fine.
kind of keep up
Dog
with
is
the dog.
following me.
I always like. Mario, you really go, and then you realize, oh, you're still sore. This is bad. This is not good. No.
Judice tells you to hop on Fida.
Don't use my sins against me.
I will then. I will actually. That's kind of my job.
No, I know.
But
if you go over to Fida, Fida lowers down, and once you put your arms around her,
I clamor my silly little ass onto Fida.
Another spectral saddle forms, slightly different than Judice's, but it does form. And if you hop right on, Fida will follow.
That's so cool. Thank you, Fida.
Meanwhile,
Bork.
Judice, this dog is doing pretty good in terms of speed and is very excited.
Yes.
When you kind of start to slow down.
Still walk time.
Yeah, when you kind of start to slow down a little bit, it continues running and then kind of slows down and looks back and is like, play position, like, ho!
Misty step. And he's going to like just 30 feet forward. Is it in front of me? It was in front of me, right?
It was in front of you, yeah.
Okay, like by how much? Because I was expecting to Misty step next to it.
Not
Oh,
by
never
much.
mind then. Can I just?
No, only by like 10 feet. It's a distance,
Oh, okay.
but it's like 10 feet.
Okay.
Are you going to use Misty Step for style while catching a dog?
Perhaps. Okay, never mind. No Misty. I thought it was farther in front of me then.
No, not that.
Okay. Then he's gonna keep running the direction that we need to corral this dog towards. He's gonna keep running, like just kind of waving this bone everywhere.
You keep making your way there, and eventually the dog kind of like slows down to get next to you and kind of starts jumping up again to try and get to the bone.
Bone after walk. Bone after walk. After walk, I give you 2 bones. Pulls out second bone. Walk, then 2. And he's just gonna run.
Just keeps sprinting after you. Io, you're keeping up kind of at a distance because Fida doesn't want to scare the dog again. The dog has no fucking idea what you just did.
That's okay.
Again, dog is not intelligent. Not every dog is Fida here.
Fida has an intelligence of 6.
Yeah, this dog has an intelligence of like 3. There is nothing behind those eyes.
That's okay.
But you continue charging forward, and the dog, you kind of charge forward, and the dog is like, hoof, hoof, kind of looks behind, sees Fida at a distance. You get a gain on the dog, and the dog teleports to catch up with you, and continue running with you. If you're gonna keep sprinting, I need another con check.
I can make another con check, baby. That's a natural 20.
What the fuck?
What?
Where all of you using your fucking nat 20s on dog
There.
check. Oh my god. Nat 20s on the dog check. But, oh god.
20s on the dog for today. Goddamn.
We can unite on our ability to bamf.
You are determined to not let this dog go. Look, you were humiliated by Curious George, goddammit. And it's not gonna fucking happen again. Alright? You are...
I've been bested by an ape. I will not be bested by some common fey beast.
You will not be bested by a
By a
fey
dog.
dog.
There is only room for one golden retriever here.
And you continue to make really good progress, and you are probably like 2 blocks down from where you need this dog to be by the time the dog starts to get tired and kind of...
Almost there. Almost there. Bone. 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 We're almost there. Almost there. I give you bone with meat on it if we finish walk.
This dog has no idea what you're saying.
Judice pulls out some, like, jerky. He has that in his ration pack. Kind of wraps it around the bone.
Pet it, you nerd! I shout from like 20 feet behind.
Gives it... Pet on the head, pet on the head, pet on the head, pet on the head. How... Okay, 2 blocks away. How far is a block?
I'm Googling it because I think I know where you're going with this.
I would like to hop off Fida, and could I reasonably attempt to hold the dog in my arms?
You can try. City blocks vary in size, but the typical city block is from about 310 to 323 feet in length. I don't think we're that long.
Let's go with about 600 feet.
This is like metropolitan city streets. We are in, like, high fantasy mountain town.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say...
100 feet? 150 each?
I'll give you 200 feet.
Okay.
Total. No, 300 feet total.
Total.
300 feet total.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. I'm
gauging whether or not Judice can throw a bone 300 feet.
Is Io going to attempt to pick up the dog?
I'm gonna ask for a bone from Judice.
Judice tosses one.
And I'm gonna hold it above the dog's head. Hey, hi, cutie. Hi. I don't run very fast. Do you want this? Judice.
Yes.
I'm gonna give this bone to the dog, so he stops crying because it's making me sad.
Yes, I'm on the verge of breaking.
I'm gonna pick up the dog like a baby and pet it.
All right. I will continue to hold the jerky so it still has incentive to follow us.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Hey, ready? And I hand it down. I don't let go of it. And I start
it is
petting
still
it
in
like
her hand.
Yes, it's still in the hand, and it is.
Good dog. And then I try and pick the
tail
dog
going
up.
thump, 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 thump.
Hey, what's your strength mod?
Yeah, what is your strength modifier? This is a golden retriever.
My strength mod is a 0.
You are blessed.
Okay, make a strength check to pick up the dog.
Okay.
It is...
That is a flat 15, adding my bless. That's a 17.
17. That is enough to pick up the dog. Do you hold it like a baby?
Dog. I wish I did, but in reality I'm probably holding it like kind of like a baby, but it's a little bit too big for me because I'm 5'5". So I'm kind of like a little bit trying to hold the dog, right? I'm like, all right, come on, let's go. Good dog, come on.
Yeah, I always
trying
struggle.
to not like drop the dog.
I always like, don't tick, which kind of makes it worse. And you're just like,
100% makes it worse.
But
the dog hasn't teleported yet.
The dog hasn't teleported yet.
Judice is still holding the jerky.
Yes, it's looking at the jerky.
Yeah.
Judice is gonna start walking.
I move towards the jerky.
Mm-hmm. Just at an equal speed to Judice. Just
kind of go, hey, guy with dog. And this is me shouting. I just can't shout because I'm in an apartment building and it's like 11 p.m. Hey, we found your dog.
Do you want to stay here while I go to the house?
Sure. I put the dog down on the lawn and I start like rubbing its belly.
Oh, that's not what I meant, but sure. Yeah, sure. Let's keep it there.
I can't do this anymore, Judice.
All right. Yes. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I'm going to make Fida. Fida. I'm going to command Fida to walk to this person's house and then like bonk, 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 paw on their door. And if they answer, Fida's going to step and stare at them and then look down the street and point with the paw. Because I can Jaeger pilot Fida within 1 mile of myself.
With someone
That's
else.
horrifying. That is
Are you
horrifying.
Are you hopping inside Fida's body like a fucking mech
No,
pilot?
it's a familiar.
I know, but you said you're
I can Jaeger pilot Fida.
piloting. Damn, I just
So
got hit by a
Fida
yawn.
makes her way down the road. Fida, I think, can read.
Fida can read common.
Okay, so she can read the numbers on like mailboxes, and so she makes her way down the street. She finds a house, and
53 Everglow Avenue.
dump, dump, dump.
There are scratches on the door.
There's a moment of silence, and the door kind of opens, and there's just a guy standing there who goes,
That's a big fucking
What?
dog.
What?
Fida is going to look at this guy, just like
"Oh
peering
no,
into
what
his
the fuck
soul.
kind of shit is this? Is this some kind of fucking no? This is some kind of divine
Fida
fucking
points
sign."
down the street. Fida points down the street. Fida points down the street.
Fuck that! And the guy closes. the door.
No! No!
I'm sorry, I made a check to see if he would be scared.
Fida makes her way back. Judice is gonna write a note. Hi.
At
My
this point, it
owner-
would be faster for you to walk.
No, I don't trust this blink dog coming with us. Judice is gonna write a note saying, "Hi, my owner found your blink dog. We are 2 blocks down. Follow this dog. Her name is Fida. She's a good girl. Roll it up, shove that shit in Fida's collar, and then send Fida back."
Okay,
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
I would like Fida to make a persuasion check.
Fida is blessed. Does Fida have advantage with the note?
So cute!
No.
She better have advantage!
She has disadvantage
has-
because she scared him off once, so the advantage cancels out.
Okay, I'll take it. Fida actually has terrible charisma. Fun fact.
I imagine she is a giant horse
She is-
dog,
She is a giant horse dog.
who is also a celestial
not
from
bad,
the
not
plane
bad.
of law.
Not bad.
Okay.
Okay. 16. That is a 14 minus 2 plus 4.
16. Okay. Good to know. Hold on. Was checking something? 16 plus 2. Yeah. So, Fida approaches the door. Boom! Boom! You hear from inside, "God, why
Not
me?"
again!
And a moment later, the door opens. And just very tentatively, and this time he sees the note. He just...
Shaking.
reads of the note
Man's losing his mind.
and very carefully walks outside and looks down the road.
Judice is.
Okay, you... Jesus. He like looks at Fida and like just starts very carefully walking down the road, looking over his shoulder at Fida. And a few minutes later, this person comes down the road, looks like an ASMR, and just kind of a very...
I just look up from where I've been like playing with the dog. And I'm like, hey, is this your dog?
Please tell me it is. Please tell me it is.
Bailey. And he, you see, like, his eyes, like, light up a little bit, literally, like an ASMR with divine light. And he walks over, and the dog just bolts over to the owner and just, like, jumps up on him. And you know when people in the military, like, reunite with their golden retriever, like, their dogs, and they, like, hop all up on him, and he, like, kind of sink to their knees and just rubbing. Oh, I missed you so much. And you see the dog teleport like behind them and then jump on them again just to like tackle him.
Judice sees to teleport. No.
The owner goes, oh, why should I forgot to grab, your collar, sweetheart. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I've missed you so much. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for bringing her back. Your dog fucking terrified me. Oh, my God. But, oh,
sorry,
hi,
she's
babe.
big. It's a bone thing.
Hi.
Fucking terrifying to have a blink dog.
Oh, well, I have a collar that she usually has back home that kind of keeps her in one place. But she got out of it when I put her in a bath and then teleported away. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, you worried me sick. Oh.
Dogs can take baths?
Yeah, they kind of need them. Anyway,
Judice looks at
baby.
Fida,
Oh,
made of rock.
Oh, I missed her so much. Thank you so much. Oh, and he just
Hey,
kind of
no
hugs the puppy.
It's fine.
But I know she was probably a pain to go track down with her teleporting all over the place. Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
Only took me 2 days.
Yes, she was. Oh, what a good girl. What a good girl. And the dog just back leg, like, thump, 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 thump.
You know when golden retrievers especially are really good at this, when they like are thumping real hard on one side and their mouth stretches out into like a little...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little puppy smile. Cupid does that.
tick.
But,
All right, here we go.
there we go. But, yeah, Io sees the dog doing this and just kind of, oh fuck. But,
Ticks are canon. Yep. I was just
God.
over there like...
all ticks are canon, so yeah. But, it was, right, there was a reward for this, wasn't there? Hold on, I'm gonna bring her back to my house if you don't mind. You can come down with me if you want.
Sure.
Okay. This guy does pick Bailey the dog up, like, full on. It's just like, okay, you're not teleporting away this time. Alright. Big girl, okay. What?
Seeing this man carry Bailey like a baby, Judice looks at Fida and thinks to himself, could I do it?
No.
Could I do it? Could I do it?
Io just goes like between waves of this. Just, no, I don't think you can.
Not yet. Right. We have a dog to return. And follows the guy.
Okay. You make your way back to Everglow, to 35 Everglow Avenue, where the owner kind of lets Bailey in the house, and she goes charging in, and you see him start rummaging through a little like bowl by the doorway, by the bowl in the doorway, and pulls out a small like spiked collar. And why are we dropping McElroy bits in the chat?
Because I said dogs can take baths, and that reminded people of, wait, dogs can eat grapes?
Right. And kind of a spiked collar that seems to have these interesting kind of runes carved into the leather on the inside, and the person goes, and Bailey comes running back, and he puts the collar back on her, and just kind of worried me half to death. But oh boy, okay, right. I don't know if I listed something on the post.
You didn't. It was just reward
I
will
don't
be
remember.
given. Dog. Didn't include Blink in there. So that
Sorry,
was a
I didn't really think
surprise.
to. She's just kind of my normal dog, so I don't really think to. That's my bad.
Where do you get a Blink dog?
Oh,
Just out of curiosity.
just found her. It was during Passion On, I think. You never really know
That
what'll come
checks out.
through when that happens, so
Hey, if a puppy is born during Passion On, can it just be a Blink dog?
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, imagine having litters and then one of the puppies is a Blink puppy. Blink puppy. Guys, Blink puppy.
It just disappears.
It just disappears, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
no,
want to come to the party
she was a stray.
and have it be friends.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that she's made it back home.
Yeah.
You
Seems
didn't.
like she's got a good family.
I'm glad. I try to take care of her as best I can. But anyway, she's great. You guys are great. Thank you so much. God, been worried sick.
Our pleasure.
But, oh boy. Okay, I'm not rolling in dough, but, you guys seem like, kind of looking over Judice. I assume you have, like, swords on you and stuff, kind of looking over, like...
Judice is fully armed.
You guys seem like you're, like,
I was-
adventurers and stuff that would get some pretty
Like
substantial...
he rolled out the trash can. He hasn't had the chance to clean.
Yeah, Io looks like shit. Judice looks official. Kind of, you guys look like kind of adventure-y types, so I don't really know.
Spare what you can.
Yeah,
We aren't asking for platinum.
well, that's good. But I mean, look, Bailey's really my only family right now, so it's the least I can do, and it's give you a good amount of gold for your trouble. So, I don't know, will 25 gold do?
Sure. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, damn, absolutely, yeah.
It's kind of the best I can do, but it's the least I can do at the same time, you know? Here, and he kind of hands it over. Thanks.
Judice gives 13 to Io.
Oh, thanks.
Just, to line your pockets.
Anyway,
Awesome.
I really appreciate it, like I said. But,
Our pleasure.
nice
Have
to
a
meet
good rest of your day.
you too.
Oh, I didn't get a name.
Oh, Lauren.
Pleasure. Judice.
Hey, Lauren.
Nice.
Io.
Oh god, do they know me
I hold out
as...
my hand.
Do they know... oh no.
What?
Oh, well, I hold out hand. That's why I
Oh god,
no.
okay. Yeah,
But
nice to meet you.
do they know us as the people who won the Pit of Prestige?
He doesn't seem to recognize you.
Okay.
Oh,
phew.
Io goes insane. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, cool, thanks. I can see how you were the right kind of energy to find
Pull
Bailey.
away a little early because the motion just immediately transfers into the fucking.
Yeah,
Because I personally can't stop doing it.
yeah.
This is like
Cool dog.
your dog goes missing, and then the person finds your dog, and the person is John Cena, but you don't know who John Cena is.
No, it's Tony Hawk. The person is Tony
It's Tony
Hawk.
Hawk. This is a Tony Hawk scenario.
But then Tony Hawk can't stop imitating your dog.
I don't think Tony Hawk has won a gladiatorial pit of combat.
I think
John
you're
Cena
limiting
kind
Tony
of
Hawk.
has.
I think you're limiting Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk Pro Skater did have official weapons of the Vietnam War in it, so you never know.
It had a goddamn punji pit in it.
Yeah, it
Why
did.
did it have a punji pit?
Anyways, I think we're done there.
Okay. Do you guys make your way back to the inn?
Yes. And I
Yeah,
assume
I
while
do.
this was happening, Ivory and Armani were on their lunch.
Yes. I am checking something real quick to make sure it's right in my notes. So give me 1 second.
No good. I turn to Judice as we're walking back. I'm like, this was nice. This was fun.
Helping people?
Yeah. Damn it, it's not supposed to be.
I know you have some penchant for doing good for the sake of it, but penchant against. It's not all bad, it's not all, for the glory of the scale bearer. It's helping people.
Sometimes you get to pet a dog.
Sometimes you get to pet a dog.
That's a good dog.
It doesn't matter why you...
All right, that's enough emotions for me.
Hey,
I
hey,
need
hey,
to not be
hey,
late.
hey. What?
I said that's enough emotions for me. I want to get changed. I'm gross.
Yes, not sure about that first part, but yes, maybe clean yourself up. Look, we don't need to continue this conversation in depth, but it doesn't matter why you help. It just matters that you do. Thank you for not leaving.
Mayo smiles, and it seems genuine. And eventually just kind of punches Judice in the shoulder and says, fucking nerd, and then starts walking faster.
Sure.
You guys make your way back to the inn to escape your emotions and change into to escape your emotions and change into better clothing. In Io's case. But
I dropped my
meanwhile,
phone on my foot.
oh,
You okay?
meanwhile, Ivory and Armani make your way to find the contract warheads. I assume you didn't really pick a place.
No, we didn't really talk
we
to them or
basically
make
just
any
said that
plans.
we'd show up. So I'm going back to their inn, I guess.
Okay. So you
Alright.
return to Sentence Station. You probably pass Judice and Io running through the point ward.
Or like, hey, oh, okay, bye.
They're gone.
I think we just run past this. We're like, oh, that was
It's like a blur.
Whatever.
Alright, let's leave them to that. They look like they're having fun. That way.
Sure, yeah.
I think we just like roll up and ask the, I don't know, barkeep or whoever if they're in. If they know, or if we see them hanging around downstairs. We only know where
There
Kyron-
is a barkeep.
I don't
You
wanna
know
know.
which room is Kyron's. Theoretically, you
I
could
don't
ask
wanna
Kyron
say
where the
hi.
others are.
I mean, we could go to Kyron's room and then knock on the door, like, next to it. Because I assume they're kind of, like...
Sure, let's try
You know what
that.
I mean?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. We try that.
Okay.
We go to the door on the right.
Okay, you knock. No answer.
Hello?
The
Hello?
voice
For
broken,
the
eh?
contract warheads?
Oh, what? Is that Ivory? And you kind of hear
yeah.
Alden's voice inside.
About that lunch we mentioned?
Oh, now? Yeah, sure, I guess. Hold on.
Or later? We just wanted to set up like a place. We were thinking about bouncing town tomorrow, so it would be today.
Okay. And kind of a minute later, the door opens, and you can see Alden is kind of just, fuck it. Alden is shirtless. I'm just gonna say so. Alden is wearing kind of loose pants and, but is kind of shirtless. Looks like he was kind of putting together his armor and stuff to wear later, but had not quite put everything together yet. You can see what looks like, kind of top surgery scars on his chest, and he kind of, I can...
Very sexy.
Sure. The others I think are around. Yeah,
Yes, Ewan.
Who wins? Jacked shirtless Alden in loose pants, or jacked shirtless Judice in pants that aren't supposed to be capris but are?
Alden is less jacked than Judice.
Why is there one
It can
winner?
both coexist.
Can the
We can
winner
both
not
win.
be people
We can
who are
both
doing
win.
this and
We
make
can
it
both win.
spectacle?
We can both win.
You can both
Lily,
win.
I love you so much. I'm so happy I know who you are. Everyone, I went to college with this lady.
Nice! But, yeah, the others are just kind of down the way. I haven't really talked to any of them today yet. We've been kind of staying on our own. Yeah, sure. Sorry I'm, like, half put together, but,
No, you're fine. Actually,
yeah, you can see he's wearing kind of a necklace, a stone on a necklace around his, neck.
what's on it?
It looks
what-
like a similar stone to the one that, Io has.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
Raven's
okay.
yeah,
Okay.
I realized.
Not the lady!
I'm like, it doesn't seem the type, honestly. Alright,
Is it the TikTok audio of, ni hao? What?
Yeah, where do you want to head? Are we going out now?
I mean,
Doesn't
if you
have to be
want-
now.
You don't have to
I
eat
mean,
right
just
away.
setting a plan.
We could just go to the festival.
Give us like half an hour and we can go get a snack or something. Sure. I think there's a decent little stall that is around every year down outside the what's it called? Me forgetting the name. Right. Outside the Barge and the Rose, in the center district, there's usually. I mean, they have good food as well. We wanted to stay there, but Kyron decided it was a little too on the nose. But there's usually a pretty cool little food shack outside that makes some pretty good like kebabs and stuff. And we could kind of have a picnic. We can meet you there in like an hour.
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I guess I'll try not to let Kyron know where we're going.
I mean,
I
if
guess-
she figures it out, let her know that Io isn't gonna be there because they're hunting a
she'll
dog.
probably not be too interested to know. It's just, I think the other.
Is Io not still here?
He's chasing a dog right now. We don't know if he'll be back.
Okay. Sorry, I meant like here.
In town.
I meant here. And he kind of points
Oh.
towards
no.
Kyron's room.
Is he supposed to be?
No. No. I mean, he can do what he wants or whatever, but I don't think Kyron's gonna be
would
super
impressed that
stoked about that.
Good morning. Please.
Well, Kyron hasn't left. I haven't seen her this morning, which kind of makes me think that she might still be asleep.
Maybe don't wake her up.
That's the plan. Okay, well, she's already gonna be having a shitty day, so I'm just not gonna tell her about the lunch plans. Anyway, I'll see you guys in an hour.
Okay, bye.
He kind of disappears back into his room. Yeah, so you have an hour to kill, or you can just go ahead and go there immediately.
I don't know how long the dog chasing took. If they're gonna be ready in an hour, of course, Judice and Io come? Question mark?
Yeah, just kind of assume they wouldn't be there, but if you guys are...
I think we're preoccupied.
Yeah.
Okay. Want to go explore the streets, see if there's anything?
Sure, yeah.
Are you looking for anything in particular? I can give you festival games to play if you like.
I don't have very much money, but I would love to.
It's pretty cheap.
If there's anything for like a copper or two, I'm in.
Yeah, absolutely. There's competitions, there's little events, there's... Okay, making sure that's alright. there seem to be a whole bunch of little competitions. There seem to be like, you pass a strength competition, like an arm wrestling competition. You pass like some knife throwing. You pass like, you pass a whole bunch of little things. Depends on what you're looking for.
I want to throw some knives.
You want to throw some knives?
All
Sure.
right.
What kind of rewards are there?
I have that in a separate document, but you remember the list of prizes from the Roseshine Arcade?
I wanna
I am
know.
reusing it.
Great.
Uh,
I still have that
it's called
skateboard I never
recycling.
used.
Yeah.
Get another skateboard.
Yeah,
I
you
think
could
we
get
were-
another
You
skateboard
already,
if you really wanted.
everyone except Judice already has
I-
one.
I kind of want to
Including
get
Get
one.
two skateboards, then don't give one to Judice.
Wow.
We
Love
get
you guys
four
too.
more, and we give them to Dark, Ivory, Io, and
There's like a variety of stuff. There's like toy shields. There's like there's like little plushes. There's like a plush wolf and stuff like that. It kind of changes depending on which thing you're at, but if you're looking for the knife throw, that's got like a plush wolf and
Is there perhaps a plush kiwi bird so I can use my plush kiwi bird as a prop?
sure.
Great.
Kiwi now exists in Aldrithe. Congrats.
Yes! Successfully invented kiwi birds.
Yeah. Appears to be a teddy bear.
Does that mean that there were presidents? The
There is
history
a
of the-
stuffed bear.
Okay.
Theodore Roosevelt exists
Yeah,
in
Theodore
Aldrithe.
Roosevelt, Aldrithe
We've
is real.
already discussed that George Bush exists.
Yeah, that is King Galadin.
Yeah,
I
George
hear
Bush
ya.
exists, and that is King Galadin. Is there
I
an
hear ya.
Aldrith John F.
Exists in
Kennedy?
the
Is there an
Aldrith universe.
Aldrith Theodore Roosevelt?
I ponder
It's
this
me,
while I throw some
JFK.
knives. How am I throwing some
I
knives?
live in the Aldrith universe.
Oh yeah,
I
Ray.
win a skateboard and a knife throwing competition.
I fit in this universe because I'm probably gay. Anyways,
Okay.
I'm
D&D.
JFK. I'm bisexual.
So,
So I want to kill Armani and actually replace them with
No.
JFK.
nope,
No.
no.
No, I
No.
think this is what Armani is. I think Armani is just gonna. I'm just gonna kill them off. Just they fall off the cliff, whatever, and introduce JFK into the Aldrith universe. think
I
that's
will
me.
not let you actually.
All right. Well, it's nice knowing you guys.
Yeah, so that is not something that you can do. That is illegal, actually, and I hate it here. So, I agree. Kyron is a toxic shithead, and watch the Penumbra podcast. But,
Listen.
so you all want to do knife throwing?
Yes, please. How much is it?
So, that's gonna be 5 copper to enter.
Dope. I now have 5 silver and 5 copper to my name.
Do you want me to loan you some fucking money?
Nope, I'm good.
I have so much money. Let me give you some money. I have
Ivory will
73
not tell you
platinum.
that,
Let
so
me give you
no.
some money.
I pull out my copper. I pay for my game.
Can I
What am I
slip some
doing?
copper into Ivory? Can I slip a gold?
Make sleight of
into,
hand.
Ivory's, like, okay. Let me take my fucking dice out because I had to put them away because I was
Sleight of
throwing them too
hand
much.
check. Where is
That's
not bad. Never mind. That was a 1. 4.
that was a 19.
19. You can drop a
Yes.
few copper in there. How much copper do you give?
I'm
Ivory?
gonna give him a gold.
Damn.
I got a 19. I'll give him a gold. I have the money to spare.
Great.
Also, Aldrith party goes to a rage room ASMR.
Oh my god. Well,
I'm just thinking about it.
I did roll a 1 on my
any
perception.
room with
And
Armani in it is a rage
now.
room.
Thank you, Armani.
What did you say, Silvi?
I rolled a 1 on a perception to see if I could see you put gold in my purse.
Nope.
No.
you're
Yeah,
just
no.
like too like caught up in the knives. You're so like
Yeah. So,
Nice.
Armani, you said you were also entering.
No, I'm not.
No, okay. Then you have there are 3 targets. You have 3 knives. 3 throwing knives. So you're gonna make your first roll to see how close you are to hitting. Different prizes go based off of your level of accuracy.
What am I adding?
Your dexterity bonus, since it's a ranged attack.
Dexterity.
You are not proficient in this, though.
Yeah, dope. Still. 19 plus 3.
19 plus 3! God damn! First one, you throw it, it is within the bullseye. It's not an exact center, but it is within the bullseye. First hit, a couple people that were kind of watching it go down, you hear go, "Ooh!"
Fated 4, represent. 8 plus 3? Not great.
You have that really great one, and you're so caught up in, yeah, Fated 4 represent, that you throw it and just misses the second target entirely. You kind of get a ooh from the crowd.
And that is a math 17.
17. That one, not quite a bullseye, but it hits the target pretty close towards the center, and the person running it goes, not bad, not bad. That first one in particular was pretty great. With 1 bullseye, you can get one of these, and holds out this really interesting little deck of cards with looks like kind of runes on each card. And like, there's also a mood ring. And looks like this Burger King crown.
Cards, you say? I would like some cards.
Hey.
I would love some cards.
Hey, let's really quickly go back. Let's rewind a bit, okay? We have now established that the existence of Burger King in this universe is the Burger King in this universe.
Sorry. Hamburger Monarch.
Okay, amazing.
Hamburger Lord.
Hamburger Lord.
Hamburger Lord.
Oh, you want the deck of cards?
Yeah.
Sure. Here you go. And you get a deck of cards with strange runes on each card.
Do I recognize the runes at all?
Nope.
All right.
POV Bar gives us a deck of many things.
That's what I was worried about, but I somehow doubt it. But
you are level 5.
I know. That's why I worry.
I just start like randomly shuffling them as.
Okay. Do you pull any cards?
I mean, like I'm looking at them.
Do you?
I do like one of those fancy shuffles.
Do you pull a card?
Do you want me to?
Do you pull a card?
Hold on. Even as yes, odd as no. I pull a card.
You pull a card?
Sure.
It has this interesting shaped rune on it that looks kind of like an M with a spike on the end.
What? I hold out to Armani. Any clue what this is?
Can I roll to see if I know what it is? Or do I know what it is?
What do you think it is?
I think you're a filthy homestuck, but that is...
It is not a Scorpio thing. Jesus.
It sounds like it!
It is not Scorpio. Jesus. Guys. People in chat doing that shit. It is not a homestuck thing. Y'all are motherfuckers. It is not a homestuck
I
thing.
wouldn't put it past you.
Unless.
Spurb.
But does Armani recognize it?
Or
do I
logo,
fall for
the
it?
circles on one side and then
You do not recognize it, Armani, no.
Okay.
Although, when you look over, there's really no way for you all to figure this out when you're literally just looking at it. Armani, you see a different symbol. It looks kind of like a wave, but like with this weird, again, with a weird spike on the end.
What? Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now.
Huh, okay.
I have a deck of cards. Great.
A deck of cards, yeah.
Cool.
You mentioned arm wrestling.
There was an arm wrestling competition if you want to go have an arm wrestle.
Armani would be interested.
I'm gonna
in
cheer
that.
you on so hard.
Hell yeah. You go over.
Yeah.
God, y'all go to the funky fun places without Judice, huh?
I'm a twink. I'm a barbarian
Yeah.
twink, but I will do my fucking best.
Okay, so you approach the strength test and you see it's being run by like a member of the town's guard with like, Hail, are you interested in joining the competition?
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Are you from the Fated Four?
Yes. Yes. My name's Armani. I'm Armani Auxilium. I'm part of
Nice to meet you, Armani. This is an honor that a member of the Fated Four would participate. That is wonderful. Who would like to go up against a champion of the Pit of Prestige? And you see, and a couple people that are gathered. There are. I'm about to ban you from this chat, Izzy. There out of the couple people that are around, several of them are like, fuck that, but one of them you see kind of puff up his chest as this young, kind of looks a bit like a young cocky asshole, like teenage boy, like freshly 18,
Oh, boy.
like another Asimar who is just kind of like which another Asimar who kind of looks at you and you can see almost like, you know how if someone is like very pale, or if you kind of like look close enough, you can see like veins underneath someone's skin.
Yeah.
You can see that, but instead of looking like veins, it looks like there's just kind of these lines of bronze across his skin. That appears to be the Asimar trait that he shows. It's these kind of lines of bronze across his skin, and he goes, "Hi, nice to meet you. I would like to take on a champion of the Pit Prestige. And he kind of looks you over. I think I can handle him. I'm just gonna say that. No offense.
You're gonna be so fucked if you get smoked by a teenager.
If I get smoked by this fucking teenager, I am leaving Aldrithe. I don't care. I'm quitting the campaign.
Hey, did the audience see Judice kill 4 people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Three people. Armani killed one of them.
Oh yeah. Okay. No. Was it 3? Okay, I thought it was
you
4.
got 3,
Okay.
and then Armani got.
That makes me feel a little less bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While Armani's like sitting down, can I like stand behind them and try to look intimidating?
Make an intimidation check.
Fuck
Like
yes.
hits it at him.
17 plus 7.
What?
I have a plus 7 to intimidation, Mhairi. I'm proficient and I have plus 4 to charisma.
You stand behind Armani and just like let out this low growl, and this little fucking twink is like,
Yeah!
Oh my
He is
god.
actively.
I'm grinning toothily behind them.
Oh my god.
"Yeah, I'm ready to go. Anyway, let's arm wrestle. Let's arm wrestle."
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Okay. And there's kind of a table, and the guard is like, "There we go. You guys take a seat. We need a fair game here. One hand only. We're just gonna see who can manage to outlast the other. Get a nice fair game. All right. I hope you guys have brought your best behavior today. Let's go. And in 3, 2, 1, begin." And yes, his hand is sweaty as fuck. So you need to make a strength check.
Yes. Hold on. Yes. Okay.
The first one you roll is with advantage because he is like terrified.
Thank
of
you. Okay. Good. Okay.
Oh, that's really good though.
Please.
better. Okay. That is a 15 total.
21.
Ooh, no!
You don't immediately fail. You don't immediately fail.
You have 3 tries. You have to like win 2 out of 3, I think.
Yeah,
Or
you
you
don't
I'm
immediately.
gonna this fucking teenager. I'm
You
gonna
do not immediately fail, but spurred on by the absolute terror that Ivory has instilled in him, he just like grips your hand with an iron tight like grip and starts to shove your fist down to the side. Make another strength check.
Okay, God.
Oh, okay.
You got this.
That was another 15. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I got a
Okay.
nat 1.
Okay,
So
fantastic.
Nice.
you manage to, you immediately terrified that you're about to get smoked by this random fucking teenager, immediately just push the thing back up to the center. Roll again.
Okay. God.
Are you raging?
No.
That gives you advantage on your strength checks and gives you a +2.
What did you get, hon?
10 total.
Okay, so that's a 19 total on this guy. As again, you just start to slip up and push it back down this way. Roll again.
Judice blesses you with the power of the himbo. He's sending vibes your way.
8.
13.
No!
Unfortunately, you start to panic again, but not in the productive way, and just boom, hand on the ground, and the kid goes, huh. And the crowd is like, ooh. And the guard
Can I make him stop getting a big head about it by growling at him again? Yes, you?
Yes, Ewan?
We have just. Here's the thing. I know you want to make him scared. We have just made this kid's entire day potentially. We have just set this kid on the path of becoming a world-saving adventurer one day, and it all started with the day that he challenged a fucking like
Fine, I'll let him
gladiator.
Let him win.
This kid, how old is he?
Yeah, Armani, give him
Like
a wink. Give him a wink. Give him a
17,
wink. Give him a wink.
Okay, fine. I'll
Give him
leave
a wink.
alone.
Oh God. Okay.
Give him a
I
wink.
I'm
give
bullying.
him a, no, I can't.
Pick an
Can
eye
you
to
not
wink
wink?
with.
The middle eye.
I pick this side and I go.
Wow. And the thing is like, a champion of the Pit of Prestige defeated. Interesting. That is not how I expected this to go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Distinguished guests, I am blown away, but still, thank you so much for participating, Armani. It was so
Of
good for you to
course.
participate. Thank you very much.
Of course.
What
Thank
is your
you.
name, kid?
Me? Me?
Yes, you.
Me?
Uh,
My age?
I
Me?
mean,
My name? My age?
I mean, I have like a nickname, but I mean, it feels kind of stupid when
No. What's your name, kid?
I'm Boo.
Boo?
Yeah.
You're going to go far, kid.
Thanks. Thanks, I guess. That's kind of looks down at his own hand like,
What have I become?
hell yeah! He just kind of charges back out. And yeah, that was a wild ride of emotions for that kid.
So Armani stands up and they're smiling and they're kind of waving, whatever.
Mhm.
They kind of walk away and they kind of like, get Ivory. They're walking. The second they're behind a car or building, they just go, "Oh my God!"
I'm patting you on the shoulder. It's okay.
Hey, Judice and Io will never know unless we meet Boo.
Hungover.
He was like 12. He was
I
like
think he was a little older than 12, but like you drank last night. It was a lot.
Like,
We saw someone die.
oh my God, I'm the worst barbarian.
No,
I have a +2
you're
in
not.
strength. What barbarian has a +2 in
Dark,
strength?
get in here. They're shit talking themselves.
They have a
Oh
bit
wait,
of a
sorry,
crisis.
I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I was paying attention, but not to that kind of thing. Hi, what? Yeah, no bullshit. You're good at this. Fuck you. Sorry. You're great.
Bye.
Fucking hell yeah. You hear this like in like over your shoulder, Armani.
They kind of go, +2.
You did great. All right. You did great. You did great. I swear, you did great. I was
fine.
rooting for you, but you know, like, you're still super strong and awesome. You're great.
Your muscles are so bulging. You're just
You have amazing muscles.
Very-
I
very
believe in your
small.
muscles. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fucking great. You know,
Okay.
you've inspired a kid. You're great. I believe in you. I do.
Okay. 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 I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get food.
Yes, I think
Okay.
it's about time.
Yeah.
To, like, head over
Yeah.
there.
You guys head that direction, and by the time you get there, you see the three of them actually are already there. Kind of got there early. Alden, Zopu, and Chant are sitting there. Chant sitting on like Zopu's shoulders, and Alden in armor and all of that. With, hey, how are you guys? I was wondering if the rest of your group was gonna be there, but if it's just you guys, that's cool.
Sorry, I think they're still chasing a dog. On the way here, we like saw them running. They were holding bones, jerky.
Good for
And-
them.
I don't know.
We went ahead and got our food, and there's kind of a picnic spot over to the side if you want to just go there and hang out.
Great. Should we order?
Yeah, I mean, it's fucking good. I mean, it's just like kebabs and kebabs and kebabs, but like, it's all good.
Kebabs it
If,
is.
if that works.
How much is a kebab?
Like,
And a kebab worth?
like 7 copper.
Great. I will buy 2 kebab.
Okay, you buy 2 kebabs, that's 14 copper.
Great. Delicious.
Did Ivory just buy something for Armani, or are those both for Ivory?
Those are both for Ivory. If Armani
No,
isn't ordering, I will also order for Armani.
No, it's fine. I get myself 2 as well.
Okay, go ahead and
That's
throw down 14
14
copper.
copper?
So that would be 1 silver, 4 copper if you really wanted to.
thank
Yeah.
you.
But yes, you get your stuff and they kind of lead you over to what looks like a small little green eco space area, kind of little ecoscape, you know, that they put in like urban areas and stuff like that. It looks like there's these kind of lamps that seem to be enchanted with a sunlight spell to keep the plants and grass like alive underground in this underground area of the center district. Hello, Milo the cat. Cat cam, everybody.
Ooh.
But oh boy.
Those are yours.
You
Say
make
my
your way.
dice.
They kind of lead you over, and Alden kind of goes, "This place good?" and kind of points to a small patch of grass, and then just sits down.
I flop over.
Yeah, you guys kind of sit, and it's
I haven't touched grass in so long.
so.
So,
Alden kind of, you see Zopu kind of pass a bit of kebab up to Chant, and Chant just starts gnawing on it. So, why are we getting together for lunch?
I honestly don't really know. It was just like a camaraderie thing. The party was a little loud. Couldn't talk all
Right.
that much.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, we're kind of vibing, I guess. Sorry,
and-
we don't get out much. This is weird, but
Do we? So
I mean, it's kind of the similar situation that we had with you guys last night. Like, I mean, Zopu and Chant are better at parties, and Zopu goes, "Yeah, I'm better at parties than you." And Alden goes, "Well, you didn't have to agree." Okay. But there's look, a lot of the time, just Kyron likes to go to parties, and then we just kind of like tag along. So we don't do a lot of that, you know?
I guess. Yeah. I don't normally like.
Sorry,
the
I
big
expect what?
I don't normally like the big crowds, but I like hanging out with people, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's cool. But yeah, the dog's name is Nalu. Yeah, I kind of expected this to be like a little bit of an interrogation because of the questions that all of you guys had last night. So I guess
I
that's
honestly gave
nice.
up.
That isn't.
Milo baby. I kind of gave up with that. I guess. I mean, we've been adventuring on our own stuff, and like we have things we can't really drop. We're leaving tomorrow. Why bother?
Okay, well then, yeah, I'm happy to just hang out. We've got a little while before Kyron gets pissed, and then I assume she will call you and looks at Zopu, and Zopu's like, yeah, she'll call me. And, it's, yeah, so, just a...
Do y'all enjoy working with Kyron? It's a bit uptight.
I mean, she's fine. Look, again, we all kind of have our own things, and I owe a lot to Kyron, and, like, she's really chill once you get to know her, honestly. Like, you get used to it, and she's not that bad.
Uh-huh. I guess...
I know how it looks, but she's not that bad.
If you say so.
Kind of looks around, and it's... I mean, seriously, if Zopu can hang out with her, and Zopu worships the Everlight, like, she can't be that bad, right? Zopu's like, I mean, he's got a point.
I don't see many Everlight people around. Is that a family thing, or...?
It is a family thing. That is... My family has always worshipped the Everlight, but I think the reason you haven't met many is because, most Everlight worshippers aren't on this continent.
Do I know where they might be?
Maybe? You didn't really study religion.
Yeah. Can I roll to see if I know?
Sure, make a religion check.
That is a 6.
No.
Yeah, no. Where are they normally, then?
I don't really know. I'm from... Fuck. I've forgotten my own map. Shit balls. I'm a good DM.
You are.
I'm from the Salem Islands myself, but I know that there's a decent amount of people that worship her in Catrum, I think.
Huh. Cool.
But, yeah, I came from farther down north. Anyway, do you have any other specific questions to ask them?
I think I just want to, like, ask them, like, tell us stories about, like, your adventures. Not anything super heavy, but just...
They have stories. Kyron is certainly a captain, and she will take you all over the place. And if you want adventure, well, there's somebody. You can see Zopu talking about an old tale that she had with Chant, which is a story about Chant getting herself in trouble on a mission, and Zopu having to bail them out. There's this big adventuring moment where they think it's very Zopu starts to get into it. You think that Zopu's kind of a more reserved person, and then as she kind of starts to tell the story, you can tell she's getting more and more excited, and she gets so over dramatic with like, and I was worried that Chant was going to just die in my arms, and Chant was like, I was okay, and Chant was like, look, and Zopu was like, I'm trying to tell the story. And Chant was like, I'm gonna make it. And Zopu's like, I saved your life. And Chant was like, I mean, yeah, but like it was gonna be okay. And the two of them bicker for a little bit. And telling stories about adventures. And Alden talks about how Kyron led them all down a rabbit hole at one point for a heist. And it went completely ass up. And somewhere on the coast of probably La Serre, it went completely ass up. That was when Kyron realized that even if she wasn't a pirate, she was still not welcome in those waters, and the group had to make a very illegal and very quick escape back towards the continent of Terios that involved them being chased by this large, strange, glowing creature under the water, and Alden didn't know what to do other than just throw spears at it, and they just sunk because Alden had no concept of throwing through the resistance of water. And they tell these stories about traveling, and they have a lot to say, and it's really nice. Despite the fact that they say that Kyron is nicer than she appears, it does seem like a weight has been lifted off of some of them to kind of be separate from all of that. And it's nice. It's relaxing. And they have plenty of stories to tell, and they tell you that for a while until Zopu kind of stops and mid-story and goes, "Yeah, no, we're out at the festival. Chant wanted to track down a snack. We can come back, yeah, no problem. See you." And a minute later, there's a
Duty calls.
Gyron's up, duty calls. So we gotta head back. And Alden's kind of, it was good to talk to you guys. Good to get to know you a little bit. You guys are really nice. Sorry for talking your ear off.
You're all good. Maybe next time if we meet up again, I can tell you some stories about Centalian Islands.
If there's a next time, then yeah. I'd like to take you up on that.
Cool.
But we'll see you guys later, and they kind of stand up and chuck their, like, little paper plates into a nearby trash can. And kind of see you guys later. It's great to meet you.
Or not. We don't know, but have a good one.
And the three of them walk off, and you all are left to return to your party with not much more information, but a little bit of comfort with the group, and a little bit of success to round off the wild ride that has been the last 12 or so hours. And with that, I think that's where we're going to leave off for tonight. Because it is quite late. But, oh my god, what are you bitches putting in chat, huh?
We love you very much, and you're so
I'm putting my
talented.
undying love and support for you.
And that,
fool.
like,
Oh,
we
I'm
are
obsessed with you. You're one of
absolutely
my favorite
blessed to have the
Aw.
opportunity to play in this campaign
I'm
with
gonna
you.
fucking cry. I'm gonna
Go
fucking
on.
cry.
Don't.
Go on, show some
No,
emotional vulnerability.
No, fuck you.
Go
no,
on.
No, no.
We love you, Vari. We all love
No.
you so
I
much.
can mute you, and I will.
Mute all of us.
You
Sorry,
can't
Hey,
mute
baby
all of us.
Jail.
What
Yes,
is
I
the
can.
show? What is the stream without the players, Vari?
Yeah,
can
what-
We're
sign
becoming a
my
one-man
invisible.
show.
You're not
Speaking-
going to take me off of stream because that would win the layout, and I can keep signing.
God,
you
you're right.
dumbass.
I don't have a layout for
Also-
just me. Next time I make a layout for literally just me, and it's like, fuck you, my show now.
Actually, you do. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you
Don't encourage her.
But what
No,
I will
don't-
say
Don't tell her
is,
anything.
if you are looking for a
No,
one-man
stop
show,
it. We need to choose someone to raid.
if you are looking for a one-man show audience, folks in the chat, thank you all first off so much for coming. I hope you had a good time as we did. Yes. Oh, yes. Vari does have just a wonderful way of talking. Vari has a beautiful form of delivery, and
Very
it,
interesting.
you
She
can
has
make.
a different pose for every main NPC that she assumes to help her get in character.
The
Fabulous.
amount of work that this bitch puts in is just blows my
Hey.
mind.
For the folks at home, Vari server muted me. But
I made sure it was visible in your queue.
thanks. This isn't going to stop me. Vari, you are an absolute artist with the stories and images that you portray in Aldrithe, and we are all so lucky to be here. And we're so happy to be here. And we're so happy that we're able to share it with you all at home. And if you love Vari as much as we do, we are potentially going to be doing a little funky thing called Days with the DM, where if we can't do Aldrithe, or if we are simply going to be doing an extra stream, it could be anything from just vibing with Vari to Vari playing video game. I believe you talked about doing Hades runs at some point.
Right now I'm looking at Hades and building this group in The Sims.
That is also true. So you got Days with the DM.
Bio is going to be a nightmare to build in The Sims.
Trust me, I've attempted it before. We'll see if it works out.
I know that you've made Zion Lazary before, and they turned out great.
Yes, Love Core Sims
Also,
Twister was so
How
fucking
could
good.
I forget Love Core Sims Twister?
But I'm pretty bad at Hades.
You are not bad at Hades. You have beaten the main storyline of Hades.
I know, but still. Maybe I'll start a fresh run and it'll look like I'm good at the game. But yeah.
I'd watch that.
Fuck yeah. But so when we're off, and also because we're trying to get extra streams in for affiliate, we can since we're trying to get extra streams in so we can make affiliate by the end of this month, you may see some Days with DM. We are also thinking of maybe doing like a game night if we have the chance, where we would be playing some Jackbox games and everybody in chat would be able to kind of join us. Some of it would be just us and some of it would be open to chat. So if you'd like to come to that, then that would be great. We're going to be announcing all of our streams that are upcoming on our Twitter and on our TikTok. They are both under the username Aldrithe DND and linked in our stream description. So if you'd like to check us out at any of those places, you're absolutely welcome. There's our socials thing. So if you want to keep, once we decide that we want to do a game night or Days with a DM or anything like that, we can keep you updated as to when that is. And also, you can just chat with us. We really
so
like interacting.
I'm so proud of
Thanks
you.
for bringing us to 86 followers on Twitch today.
Yeah,
Chat.
wild. We are
Holy
so
shit.
close to 100. Wild.
That's terrifying. Okay.
It scares me.
I love it
in a
here.
good way.
If you all want to stick around for a raid, I have chosen someone, if that's all right.
Okay.
I actually know someone else who has a D&D show on TikTok that I've heard about via TikTok. They are a cosplayer, and I know they have a. They are streaming right now. They have 3 viewers. I believe.
Don't be shy. Let's put it in chat.
I believe it's Relentless Archipelago. I don't know much about
Who
the
is that
campaign,
again?
but
I've heard of that.
I don't remember. But I remember that I followed them a while back. And this is like the second time or so that I've seen them
Why don't we
streaming.
do that then, if they're friends? And yes,
They're
we're Aldrithe D&D, because Aldrithe is the name of the world. Yes, Diestra. But thank you for the follow, Jurassic Spark.
Oh, it looks like they're logging off right now, actually.
Oh, no.
Okay. Never
What a
mind.
shame.
Okay.
It says technical
does
All right. Well,
difficulties.
you can still raid you.
That's
does
people
anyone
wanted
in
to
chat
end earlier. I will follow them now.
does anyone in chat have a stream that we'd like us to raid?
Well, it looks like
or
Silvi had an eye on
oh, you had
someone.
one? Awesome.
Let's do this.
Travis McElroy was up earlier, but we missed him.
Well, let's start raiding smaller groups, because, yeah.
True.
Nat 20, okay. Awesome. Well, like we said, thank you so much for coming. We love you all. Mwah. Putting that in before the
Bye.
countdown. We love you all. Hope to
Next
see
week.
you soon. See you next week. Mwah. Thank you so much for coming. Bye-bye.
This is too-
Bye-bye.
Raid now. Woo!